Yo! What's up, Mass Legend? Sorry, I'm trying to get myself all set up here. And looks like we are good to roll. Do this one. Crank that volume way the crap. There we go. There we go. First rage fights. I've still only done it once. Waiting for our third to go. But in my first, I started. I ended up. I hit the cap. Yeah, the first fight. Thankfully, Titania is like so busted. I still hit the cap even going first. So I was like, yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. I want to keep an eye on the situation for this posting here, because there's currently a bug with AQ right now, so keep an eye on that and see what Kabam's going to do about it. Silk seems like she'd be doing pretty good. Which tactic is she? You can't even interrupt that heavy. It's so stupid. Like, come on. Come on. Why don't you just throw it? Come on. Crap. Nope. Anyway, Vanguard. Okay, yeah. Titania is definitely the best Vanguard. I don't think it's any close. Yeah, I went ahead and I maxed myself out on it. Still more to, spend and everything, but Solo, yo, what's up? So I'm gonna keep my eye on it. I'm just capped for now. I bought more or less, more than I was planning to. Like, are you Valiant right now? Well, everyone gets, the glory as long as you've joined AQ. I'm not sure if the update to Glory has anything to do with Valiant. I'm kind of hoping it does, because if not, like, stupid. Look at, so long as you, like, right now it's bugged with the Glory. It's, it's been acknowledged by Kabam. We just don't know what they're going to do about it yet. But even the people that aren't doing raids, apparently, it's bugged with the whole mode, because it has not really anything to do with raids itself. It's the raid week, the way it's set up, so. At any rate, we did get a daily, so let's go ahead and pop that. But welcome. Daily. Come on, I need tier 3 alpha. Not basic. Oh my gosh. At least it's only 10%. I'm so uneven with them right now. It's not even close. At any rate, I gotta do some here. Get some. Oh, it really depends. Realistically, it doesn't matter all that much because there's no. I've personally only done a couple. I still have enough for doing more just like as they come up. I've done a couple that, just like initially it was like Ghost, or not Ghost, Quake and Magic, because they don't exist as anything but a 5-star. So that's what I did personally. Depending on where you are in the game, it could just be you do that to your best champion. That you don't know if you'd be able to get him as like a 6-star or whatever. I've also did Ronin, because 5-stars are easy to sig. Just for, the use case of like the stun lock and stuff with him. Yeah, Act 6 early on, it's gonna be the hardest to get through. It's a big jump from Act 5 to Act 6. Once you're past that, though, Act 7 and 8 are actually easier. Especially by the time you get there, like your roster will have improved and it's just not as demanding. But either way, just like single clears, don't try and explore any of Act until you get to the end of what's available in Act content, the story content, and then kind of go work your way backwards. So go as far as you can with what you have, and if you're hitting a roadblock, do some of the focus more on the temporary content, so the monthly event quests, try and build yourself up and all that good stuff. Get your revives if you need revives and stuff. Deserve more viewers? Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. But thank you.
Much appreciated.
A little bit of a late start. I was, checking on stuff and.
Spend that glory.
Yeah, I already spent I spent like. Well, I guess I only had like 9,000, so I spent about like 7,000 glory. Yeah, I'm aware of the overflow. Yeah, I can do that. Let me just finish up at least the initial 10 rounds here, so they're all evenly on cooldown. But yeah, we can show that off. I have most of the 6-stars. There's only a couple I'm missing. 15k glow. Yeah, well, we definitely got more than that. I've still got probably another like 15k just sitting in my stash. Well, more than that, because I haven't claimed the last week's AQ glory either, which is another like 60-something, 100. Well, I've already spent all the glory I've been intending to. Like I said, for now, I mean, it's probably not going to matter. I could just spend more and claim more and we'll be fine. But I probably will end up spending more. But I did want to see like what Kabam was going to do about the matter, about it being bugged, because they're aware of it. They're keenly aware of it at the moment. And they're trying to fix it. But, I mean, they almost have to do it faster because, like, people can push and spend if they want to get even more points going further in the raids. I mean, even just day one, you get quite a bit in normal AQ day. You get like 100 million in a normal day, which would end up being a lot of glory. Or at least, I mean, maybe for day one, be more like, hold on, we can actually take a look at this. Do I have the, I don't have the post up, never mind. You're more in the need for like questing champions, and I would much prefer Doom personally. Doom is, I think, a much better questing kind of champion than Gallon or Absman. Personally, I like Absman, but I don't care much for him for questing. In certain fights, like he'll shine really, really well, but so I'm a bigger Doom fan for questing purposes. Now, for like battlegrounds, like competitive mode, Absman is the better champion. And Gallon is also very, very solid. If you think that damage is crazy, just wait till you get some good 6 stars and get them ranked up. Honestly, using an ascended champion now that I have, maxed and like ascended levels of like 6 stars, like the damage kind of feels sucky. Because it's actually lower than a rank 3 6-star. So anything above a rank 3 and above as a 6-star will do more than Magic. That and Magic's damage is okay, but she's not the hardest hitting champion. Yo, what's up, Trillwell? Whenever it comes up to, I mentioned this last time. Oh shoot, this last time that. You get the whole Twitter thing figured out. Oh yeah, CGR is insane damage. If you have a 5-star, that'll be worth ranking up for sure. For sure. So I do not know a whole lot about the Twitters. What do you mean lucky with the glory? Like everyone got the glory. The problem is, like, I don't know, like there's so much of it. I don't think there's any way they can like effectively like take any of it back. Like they just have to like it's so much glory though. I feel like it would be fine to just leave it for one, because like 1 week of the glory score isn't gonna break the game economy. That just isn't. Some of the glory would end up having to go to waste anyway. Like you'd basically be able to get 2 weeks worth out of it, which still isn't gonna break the economy because of how it scales. It just I don't see like it sucks that it kind of happened this way, for Kabam, but I think it's just fix the problem, but otherwise leave it for the week, and then just have it not happen next time. I guess is the thing. So if you have a Herc, dude, Herc clobbers everything. Just put all your resources you can into Herc for sure. Get him awakened, get him rank 3, rank forward when you're able to, 100%. Like he will do all of the questing you need to do. Could be maybe a bit of a crutch in some ways doing that, but you'll at least be through it. Yeah, and it might take a little bit because like it takes a lot of resources, but you'll get there. You'll get there. Your biggest hurdle for it will probably end up being the tier 5 class catalyst. You're uncollected, so you have access to um, battlegrounds. I would, you know, bare minimum at least do every time it resets the thing, do 3 matches. Ideally winning 3 matches to get the most out of it, but at least your 3 matches every cycle. Get as much as you can out of that. Okay, stupid input just didn't cooperate. Yeah, so Cav will be a big milestone, so that would be like your next big one. And that should be pretty easy because that's one more chapter, so six quests is all you'd have to get through. Even if you had to kind of force your way through it, that would be a big enough benefit. I would say it'd be worth trying to force your way through to Cav. Especially if you happen to have a Herc, like a rank 2 would be more than enough power level wise to, you know, force your way through. Him, and then, you know, some of your other better ones, you have to find like the paths that would work for who you have ranked up. Yeah, Professor X is solid. 7-star, like, oof. That power level is probably your strongest champion, I would imagine. As far as health, attack, and, you know, damage output, even over the Herc, until you get your Herc ranked up. Professor X can be a bit tricky, though. His damage potential is one of the highest out there, but takes a little bit of finesse. Yeah, we're doing raids. Yeah, PI doesn't really mean all that much. It's just like a arbitrary kind of number. In Magic, when you ascend a 5-star, like it skyrockets pretty high, but it like realistically isn't adding that much more to her. But I would say your Herc is definitely better than your Magic, output-wise. Now, if you need a power control, that Magic will do you very, very solidly. Sandman is more for utility, and it's very good utility, but damage output-wise, he's pretty lacking. That said, well, you'd need the Despair Mastery to do this, but he'd actually work really, really well for the 6.1.1 boss. Titania, and I'm taking the left side. So the hardest one with Maestro at the end. I did that on purpose. I was like, you know what? I'll do it. I'll take on the harder one. It's fine. I have a rank 3 Titania, so I was like, screw it. She crushes it. The sweaty side, yeah. Dude, even without any of the boosts, I hit the damage cap my first try on Thanos. Like albeit barely. But the fact that I did, I was pretty pleased with. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Ooh. Shang-Chi is very, very good. Ultron's also really, really great, actually, for questing. Ultron is kind of insane. I'm assuming 5-star Ultron? Quest, like, mainly with synergy. Like, it only takes 1 synergy. And he has it with multiple champions, but the best one is Hulkbuster that he has the synergy with. And Ultron is really, really good champion. You need to R5 one. Okay. Oops. Oh, big stun. Ooh. You hit the 10% too, dude. Hulkling is also one of those ones that was like really strong. How big's the health pool on your guys' first one? It's dependent on your prestige. Ours, so like it's 10% is going to be potentially more or less. Ours 10% on our first fight is just shy of 12 million. Sorry, it's 11.9 million. Our boss is 119 million health on the first boss. So it takes a fairly subsizable amount of damage. So 10% is 11.9 mil. And you got 3 minutes to do it. What's up, Osman? It's pretty wild. 124, yeah. So a little bit more than ours. So you guys are a little bit. Where did you guys place AQ last week? I'm assuming well, you'd have to be above us if you're doing map 8. We hit 42nd, so we're still in the top 45, which is nice. 115. Okay, you're also pretty up there in the prestige. You were top 3, top 5. Dang. So, I wonder how close that is in prestige numbers, though, actually. Because I think our average is just under 21k prestige. I think we're at like 28. Yeah, you're still in the top 90 though. That's pretty good. That's like the other bracket cutoff. So that's a really good bracket to be in. That's where we were. We only just recently hit top 45 prestige-wise, which is pretty cool. 22.8. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're 28. 20.8. I'd have to double check. Let me get at least the 10th one in here, and we can. Sorry, 12, not 10. 12. That's my bad. My bad. God, I really hate when it doesn't cooperate. 63. Okay. Okay, so it would be higher if you 100% it all the time. Okay. Okay, gotcha. That's pretty solid. You got a good prestige alliance then. Because again, that like 45 to 90, or I guess 46 to 90, like bracket is, it's a pretty big bracket. Because that's one bracket as opposed to like there's like 4 other brackets above that, and in the same number of people. So I think number 1 is its own, right? Or is it the first 3 each have their own? Or is it just the number 1 and then it's like 2 through 5 are their own bracket? Something along those lines. And then I think it's like 6 to 10 or 20, and then it's, because I think it's 31 to 45 is our bracket, right? I'll have to double check the bracketing. Yeah, that's basically where we were. It's just the prestige ended up going up because of Necropolis, and we ended up, I guess, having more people do Necropolis because we were close. We were often like, we're like right on that edge, coming in like 50th or 48th. We were right next to the cutoff. And the 91, yeah. So 31, that's what I thought. Because then above that, I think is, or I guess below that, but I mean like above isn't like better than. Because I think 1 has its own bracket, and I think it's 2 to 5, I believe. And then 6 to 10 maybe, and then 11 to 30 after that, or is there another bracket in between there? I mean, he can technically solo, but like most people don't use him or like him that much. He can do a lot of damage, but he's kind of to get the most out of him, he needs a lot of synergies and a bit of a ramp. He's really not bad. He's just, you know, for what you get out of him, there's just better champions, so that are, you know, easier to use as well. So likes to have like high sig and stuff too. So probably not your best option. Probably not your best option. All right, so what? Give me just a second here, Solo, and then we'll I'll be like in between, and we'll one more round is like the minimum for what I needed on cooldown, and then I can wait a minute for the rest of it. So we can go ahead and just launch this, put it on the cooldown, and then we can take a look at my champions real quick. So 7-star wise, I've got 41. So we got the big Maestro for completing Abyss, which is nice. Yeah. Vox is pretty cool. We got the Guillotine, Diablo, which is really nice. Still missing that Black Cat, unfortunately. Very, very bummed about that. But then these all the ones I don't have. There's more that I don't have than I have. And then 6 stars is honestly, it's probably easier just to say who I don't have unowned. It was literally just a handful. Half of them are like exclusive or just brand new. So I have just about everybody. Storm, yeah, Storm hits pretty hard, especially in the right scenario. You're under the average. I'm above the average a little bit. I am sitting at 21.2, almost 21.3, and then our average is 28. Yeah, 28.03. So I'm a little bit above the average. Not too shabby. About 5K, yeah. I got lucky. My one was already duped, I believe, because I had like, but I did take Titania initially to rank 3 unduped, and then my next 7-star I duped her. So, let's see. I need to check. Has he joined yet for doing? He did. Okay, so I'm up next then. Cool. Looks like he didn't do that well. Hold on a second. Let me check on. I do not have 7-star jugs. No. Let me check line here real quick. Yep. Looks like he didn't hit the cap. Looks like he didn't hit the cap. I don't think. Yeah, no, he definitely didn't. Close, but not quite. Very close, but not quite there. It'd be really nice if I could actually do this without having to, like, if I could use one of these revives, but with recoils on, it's just not enough health. I would just die, so I kind of have to, so I'll have to think, this should go pretty darn quickly, though, because we're, like, fully ramped at this point. Yeah, well, yeah, he really did not do much. What the heck? He only did 3%. Come on. This is gonna go pretty quickly, but he can't do anything. Am I still indestructible? Bro, just okay. I'm like, just kill me. What's up, Zero? It really did not take that long. All right, let me just message him and who is he trying to use? Because that did not work. Dude, why did you choose Venom? Let's see. Anyway. Yeah, I mean that was pretty casual hitting it. Um, like the fact that he didn't do half of the cap with basically half of the ramp. Like I don't know. That's kind of sucky. Depending on who you're using, it's not going to really matter because of the revives are 100%. Is why I'm not overly concerned. Um, but yeah, it would suck. You either need somebody more suicide friendly, can heal from having them on or something, or just play with that in mind. Titania works well because like the indestructible, she can heal a little bit at the start, so she mitigates a little bit of the damage. So really not bad. So I've so far done 20% of the boss myself. No, they have it designed specifically that like the free ones are going to be free. Like that was the point. There are going to be these amount of free ones available because if there weren't free revives, then there really would be no point because then you'd be paying to get AQ rewards, which isn't the design of AQ. Nobody would do raids if there wasn't a way to do it for free. Because the rewards are nice, but nobody's going to want to spend whatever units, because the revives are mandatory. It's not like something like you can just play better. Like they're literally mandatory. But they are limited, yeah, because you get 2 a day, so 14 for the week. Right? Like, no. Like, paying to get rewards that you have to play for, like, that makes no sense. Like, their game has never worked that way, where you have to pay to get rewards you play for. Like, it's literally nothing they've ever done has ever worked like that. It makes no sense, and it's not a good model to try. People spend money so they don't have to put in time playing, to have to spend money and still put in the effort, like, it makes no sense. Makes no sense, literally. The evil overlords? Oh my gosh. Really? I am practical, is all I'm saying. Like, it just, something either makes sense or it doesn't. Like, and the one thing that, that came up when people were streaming it the other day, I think it was on Saturday, doing the testing and stuff. Yeah, it was Saturday. That wasn't going to be able to be implemented this round of it because it was going to be coming out, today. But something they could iterate on and be really nice is like a champ swap node. So like you bring in somebody like, okay, well this is not actually working as well as I thought it would or whatever, or you need to, so they aren't locked in or whatever. Getting rid of the whole champ locked in for the whole week that you're in a raid anyway needs to go away. But apart from that, like a champ swap node, in the case, like, okay, the champion you're using not being quite as effective as you thought they might work. There just needs to be some tweaks to raids. It's not perfect by any means. If you're using some of the more OP champions, Titania, Hulkling apparently, Hulkbuster also quite insane. A lot of the damage over time champions definitely need a tweak to how dot damage gets added, because it not being boosted at all makes them work not as good. For champs that were most of their damage is like dot damage. So, But I agree, multiplying it out one for one as the other damage would be way busted. So obviously that doesn't make sense. But when you're having champions that are working as intended, able to hit the 10% damage cap in 60 seconds, like I did with Titania. Was it how long was it before I actually hit the cap? Hold on, I'm curious. Let me scroll back now. Okay, so we're barely over 60. I hit the cap with 1:50 left on the clock. So, less than 90 seconds. This is pretty wild. Ooh, they made it. So they are keeping the bug glory, but just reducing the end of the week kind of finish. Is that what it sounds like? I wonder if it's on this thread. Is it on this thread? Okay, so everybody is getting a lot more glory this week, and we're not going to take any back. Cool solution to come up with. So we're going to chop the final milestones for this week and allow every alliance to earn and claim the rewards that their alliance obtain. This means nobody gets left behind, and you'll get a lot more glory. Enjoy. Cool. So use it or lose it, basically. Cool. That is pro kabam right there. We're about to see a very glowing video from KT by the end of the day. Because that is very, very pro player right there. Especially since, like I said, although they boosted the changes, I think for everything the change is like really good except for the tier 6 basic, tier 3 alpha. They doubled the amount you get per purchase, but the higher levels cost more than they used to. So you're not actually able to buy as many tiers as you did, but you're getting double per tier. So it's just kind of weird. No, it's definitely way more glory than intended. For sure. Because like I said, I'm capped on it right now. I did that intentionally because it actually allowed me to only waste the 2 that I had excess, and I'd rather it just be like a nice even number, as opposed to being like 2 that you can't spend, like an uneven amount of 2. Anyway. So I to hit the cap, I wasted 2. That just couldn't have been spent anyway. So now I can spend down again and claim more. But I'm going to hold off on that for now. I'll still have to do it carefully enough to where I can spend more than I would, because it's so much glory. I'll have to wait for it to reset again before claiming more. Because, I could probably max up the store and still not spend all of the glory. Anyway, which I don't want to do because I would end up wasting it anyway, but... So I'll just buy more than I otherwise would for a couple weeks in order to do it. So more this week, more next week, and that'll even me back out, and then I'll be right in the sweet spot. Tickets, I'm not going to buy tickets. That's a waste of the glory in my opinion. But that is actually not a bad idea. That is not actually the worst idea. But I am not going to buy tickets now. I ain't going to do it. I'm going to use loyalty for the tickets. We get more than enough loyalty. For how much of the tickets we get for free running map 8, you only need to buy, because it's 32 a week, that's 96, so you only need to buy 88 a month, which is like 188,000 glory. Or 180, is that right? 2,000 loyalty. So 186, something like that. So 84. So yeah, it'd be 168,000. Sorry, 168,000 then. Because if it's 2, it'd be 168,000 loyalty if they're 2,000 apiece. A month, which is 12 wars, and in 3 wins, which is a 25% win rate, which is abysmal. You get more than that, so that's not even counting what you get from the losses. And any wins more than that, you just end up in positive. So you'd still be making a crap ton of loyalty. In the position we're in, at least. If you're playing like tier 1 kind of, what am I doing? Oh my god, I'm dead. Or not. Yeah, I mean, and winning should be like 50-50. So we'd still gain a lot of loyalty. Now, for like a tier 1 like level alliance that needs to like spend their loyalty on like the potions and stuff, you're not gonna have as much loyalty to go with. I have plenty of loyalty, and the only thing I'm spending the loyalty on right now is loyalty crystals, which I'm still getting more than enough, like more loyalty in the reset time, because the reset's so big. If they were refreshing faster, I'd be less likely for it. But because the refresh is so long on it, it just straight doesn't matter. Because I still have almost 6 million loyalty. So it's straight up a do not matter. So oh dear. Anyway. So 6 stars, rank 3s. Go ahead and do this. The raid fight. Yeah, let me, is it going to come back around again? Let me check on, dang, Willie, you better pick it up. You're the only one that hasn't hit the 10% so far, and you only did like 3.5%. So that's like guaranteeing taking an extra revive for somebody. Because I went first, it actually shouldn't be me. If we keep the order, then it like I should only have to use the 3, or actually like ideally the 2, and then it would be my 3rd one would be on doing the next fight. So it seems like our path might need like the backup to go down ours and take on helping his rollout, because I don't see myself having any problem with hitting the cap most times, just because I'm using such an OP champ. Alright, come on, let me, got it. Very, very OP champ. Be quite nice. So I'll use my 3 goes, take off my 30%. Go from there. Ideally, if I could be the one to finish and then start the next one first as well, because I think I have the best potential of doing the most damage without any additional charges. Probably the best way to do it. Because Titania, just that OP. As good as Hulkbuster is, he's going to need a little bit of a ramp. Come on break. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, snap crackle popping. So get that boss down probably tomorrow. Some people are just like using one of the other revives and just in the right champion just doing a crap tons. Ooh. And taking down the first boss anyway, and just saving the... Because realistically, I think you're only going to be able to have the 2 saved anyway, because like, if you're only doing this once a month, the revives aren't going to last. Any extra would just expire before you could use them again. So you just basically, if you can finish off your raid week with a full inventory of the revives left over, that's like ideal. So or at least maybe like 1. But it'll depend on how extra annoying Ultron winds up being. Because he's going to be very, very chonky. Very, very, very chonky. Very kind of extra chonky. How much? Okay, I've got 40. Okay. It's like wondering there for a second. I was like, how much do I have? We're good, though. So, and the lower prestiges, like, actually have a slightly better time of it if they have, like, an appropriately leveled champion, like 7-star, rank 1 or 2, because the 10% will just be easier to hit, because it's significantly less damage, like, they need to do. Although, at the damage levels I'm doing, like, I could do, you know, given the time it took me, I could do that kind of damage number. I could probably take off close to 30% in a run. Yeah, it's a pretty easy clap. Depending on who you're using, the guy chose Venom for some reason, and a lot of his damage comes from the damage over time, which isn't getting boosted. So like he's just not going to work as well. I don't know why he opted for Venom, even at a rank 2 level. It's just the damage is not going to be there. It's just not going to be there. I mean, he hits decently hard, but it's definitely not ideal. Well, he used definitely a suboptimal damage output kind of champion. Given that a lot of her damage is on that damage over time, which isn't getting scaled. Kushala, I definitely don't think is like... Maybe that one's like harder, like that tactic has like the harder ones to use. Unless you're going to use like a a Hulkling, which is apparently very, very OP. Because she's quite good. Like, you wind up taking a lot of block damage, and, like, she can regen it. Like, I'd rather use a champion that doesn't need to do that. Just doesn't need to take the damage, you know? So, I don't know. It's just me. Oh, shoot. That's just me, I guess. But it was cool to see that, like, unless they change how the node works for someone that does damage like her, she's not going to be the best. Like, workable, but you want champions that are going to easily hit. I mean, he was timing out every single time. Right, Lorson? Dude, that's a huge, awesome win, man. I think we'll see by the end of the day a very nice praising of Kabam by with a KT vid, because that is one of their biggest W's they've had in a while. It's pretty great. It's a massive, massive W. It's gonna be so much glory by the end of the week. Like, oh my gosh. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Because I could buy out the whole freaking Glory store. I'm not going to, but like I could. Like, I'm going to wind up saving some of it for Glory Reset and just buy more than I normally would on that reset too. And then get myself back up to the cap for, you know, what would end up being more of a normal purchasable amount for the week. Phased it. Get out of here. You're waiting for it too? I'm like, as soon as I saw that they're doing that, I'm like, KT's gonna make a very glowing Kabam, like, pro move kind of video for it. Like, you know what's gonna happen. You just know what's gonna happen. Would expect nothing less. They should definitely do this sort of thing more often. They're just so inconsistent with how they deal with stuff that comes up like this that it does generally scare people a lot of times. Because it's so inconsistent. Like, sometimes they'll be like, okay, we'll just, you know, keep it all. This was definitely a good way to do it because, like I was saying earlier, the Glory Store rewards aren't, like, even with though they just buffed them, aren't like having this much glory because of the way the Glory Store works and has its, you know, cap limits. What the heck is with this? You're just blocking. Like, it's not going to break the game economy in any way, having that much glory for, you know, buying out the store for a week or two. It's not going to break anything. It may be more than what they would care for, but it's not going to cause, like, any irreparable damage to the economy, or, like, lasting, especially when it applies to basically everybody. Something like July 4th had way more impact, a devastating impact, than this. Because, I mean, if it had the same, like, a similar impact, they definitely wouldn't leave it. Like, that's just kind of, that would be very broken. Get up there. Nice. So, very, very pro player. Like, this is very good community sort of management move for sure, 100%. Well, again, like, it would have definitely not felt, but it literally just got updated today as well, the Glory Store. And again, I'm not sure why they did this, and I'm not sure I wouldn't know. I don't. Do we have any Paragon players in here that can confirm this? Um, the 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 Glory Store stuff, or is it actually updated to Valiant, or is Valiant and Paragon still the same? I would like to know. Um, like how much of a bump did Paragon players get, and is there a difference between Paragon and Valiant for the store? Um, the trophy store for BG still needs updated. It still needs Paragon level stuff, or Valiant level stuff. Come on. Yeah, the Glory Store to get up. And the T6C is a huge, massive win update because it got cheaper. They also added selectors, which was really nice. And because of the way it scales on the pricing, as opposed to like the trophy store doing, it's actually more efficient. Like you can get 4 random and all 3 selectors is cheaper than buying, which is 7 total 5%. So 35% total is cheaper than buying 6 5% for only 30%, which is rather. I knew that was going to happen. I knew it. Well, this isn't going to be enough to kill him, is it? Okay, phew. So, but they still need to update the trophy store because that stuff is still needs change. And some of like a lot of the stuff is very nice in the Glory store. You get double tier 4 basics now instead of just one. A full tier 5 basic, which I don't need anyway, but twice as much tier 3 alpha, tier 6 basic. However, although they doubled the amounts, the scaling on it is worse. Like it costs more to buy the same number of them. So like buying 5 of them, even though you get twice as many per purchase, 5 of them cost more, like a significant amount more than 5 used to. Just buy it all out, yeah. So I'm very, very curious. Like why that is. Oops, I almost did that. Because it's kind of weird. Like why? Like, because there's 2 ways usually you do it. You either just leave the amounts the same, but make it cheaper, or keep it the price the same, but give you more per purchase. They did kind of like a half of it, making they didn't double it up, increasing it and also making it cheaper. They increased it and made it more expensive. Not so much as to making it the same as it was before, so it's still, you get more for the amount spent, but for per unit bought, although the amount you're buying is doubled, you're spending more, which is weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like the escalating costs. Like that needs to be kind of done away with. I've never really cared for it. It is very nice that it isn't that way in the Battleground store. But bouge. But what's up, Freddy B? Oh. But it's a bit of an odd one. Because buying 5 before, I believe, like if you bought like half of the units, because there's 10 to purchase of tier 6 basic, tier 3 alpha. I'm pretty sure it used to be purchase if you bought 5. It was about what am I doing? I don't know why I did that. Was about like 2,000 something. Maybe like just a little over or something. Crap. Dead. To buy 5 now is like 2,700. Which is a lot. It goes up 60 per unit bought. It definitely did not go up by like because I think the initial price is the same, but it goes up by more on each purchase. It definitely was not 60 up per purchase increase before. Like I'm almost certain of it. I feel like this is what a lot of people are saying they did that is used. I might buy some. I'm definitely not going to buy that many because it's kind of expensive on the Glory. Even though we have like an abundance of it with the but I'd like to confirm that. But I need somebody that, like, I'd have to look back at what it was before it changed, which there's probably, if I look back on different Mondays, I usually buy it on Mondays, sometimes on stream. Like, I'd have to look back and see if I could find it. Yeah, I feel like that price went up, though. Like, it made that more expensive. I'm pretty sure that used to be a whole heck of a lot cheaper. I definitely don't remember it being, what, 590 for 10% of a tier 1? Like, wasn't it like 200 something before? Like it seems like the price doubled, which makes no sense. Like I said, I'd have to go back to what it was, the last Glory Store update, and see. The tier 1 Celestial Alloy is the same. They didn't increase it at all. It was always 10% at 240. Oh, it's 14. Okay. Never mind. It definitely showed still only 280, or maybe it's because okay, it is more now. Okay. But it definitely costs more. It definitely was not. So you have to get any, you have to spend more. Like per amount, like, yeah, okay, it's actually, okay, it is. But they definitely increased the price as well as increased the amount. Which is the same thing they did on, like, the tier 6 and stuff. T6C they made cheaper and also included the selectors as well. I kind of wish that was like a purchase limit 4 or something, but Alpha was already 2, I think. These went up to 2. That was already 2. That was already 2. Tier 4, I'm not sure. I think pretty sure those were already 20. They also, T5 is as a full selector, which I think is new. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, it's just they just fixed it. Yeah, so now it's half, because literally last time I looked it was 280, and I'm like, this is more expensive than it used to be. So that was definitely bugged out. But they did, like I said, they did the same thing with Tier 3 Alpha, Tier 6 Basic. It's more, but they scaled it differently as well. It's not just twice as much. It's twice as much plus cost a touch more to get that much more. Which also doesn't make much sense because the glory we can get technically went up a tiny bit with raid weeks. We can get more, but making stuff cost more, like prices should either go down so we can purchase more of the limits, or keep the prices the same and increase the amount you get per limit. Like, right? Not both. Increase the amount and the cost. Like, that makes no sense. It is... like, and doubling the amount was way overdue. Because you could only reasonably buy each week like 5 of each anyway, which at half of what it was what, 80, it was 85.50 of tier 6, and those are 57,000 total, is 15%. So you could max buy 75% of each, basically, just because of the scaling costs. Whereas you could get, 1.5 of each. Out of the Battleground store each week because it's more reasonably priced, and you can buy the max purchase limit because it doesn't increase. So although they made it 30%, I mean, you can reasonably only get 3 of each given the pricing, maybe 4, but that's still kind of costly, rather than 5. So you're not getting twice as much overall because the costs increased as well, which is dumb. So you're actually buying less of them, so you're not getting double. It's weird. I don't understand it. Is it gonna be? Maybe. Whoa. Let's see. Horde in the arena getting grinding paid off, and I only had. Wait, what? Hold on. T6. What about the T6? Paid off in CW. I'm only had. Come on. But it doesn't make sense to do that. If you're improving the store, you do one of two things. You either lower the costs, keeping the amount the same, so you can buy more of it, buy more of them. I mean that, which in the case of, because the costs are go up per purchase, isn't as good of a change as increasing the amount per purchase, and leaving the cost the same. It does not make sense to increase the amount gained and make it cost more. Cyber Weekend, okay. Gotcha. CW, I was not catching that. if you just abbreviated to cyber, CW, it was not getting that at all. Gotcha. Because like even looking back at, because they definitely increased the amount cost-wise for the tier Civil War. For the tier 1 alloy, you're getting a substantial amount more, and the amount of even with the increased cost, the amount of alloy per glory went up substantially. But the problem with increasing the cost at all increases the minimum ceiling of getting any. With it lower, at a lower amount, if you had a little bit left over, you could like, okay, well, I have some left over. I can't get some of these bigger items I want. Let me just spend a little bit and get a little bit towards this other thing. With it being more costly, you'd have to specifically want this tier 1 alpha and be spending like a premium to get it, although you're getting more, rather than being able to purchase it with like leftover amounts. Does that make sense? That's why it doesn't make sense to increase the cost, because at a higher cost is that minimum buy-in. That's why it was so bad in the Battlegrounds store before the price came down on the tier 6 basic, tier 3 alpha, because you had to spend so much of an amount to get any. People wanted it, but like you needed such a high minimum to get some that it wasn't worth buying. That's the problem with having the minimum cost be too high. I used to buy it maybe once as just like a little bit of, like, 560 is, or I think it's like what, 570 now. I'd be getting a half instead of, 10-20%, significantly more. But it was something I was getting a little bit of as a leftover personally, rather than something I was trying to focus on. Now it'd be really nice if like I need that specifically to have to like do a relic rank up or something, and something I can buy in a large quantity. And for that scenario, it is better because you're getting more per glory, significantly more per glory. But with also the increased costs, you're likely, if you're going to buy any, buying one and not two, because of the increasing cost per purchase is really annoying, and I hate it, because it's like, well, while the first one's like super worth it value wise, each subsequent one is less and less worth buying. Because you're getting the same. Now, if they increased the cost but also gave you a little bit more each time as well, just basically increasing the premium you need to spend to get the material, that would be an okay way of doing it, in my opinion. Increase the cost, but also give, like, percentage-wise of increase, more of whatever it is you're buying. That I'd be perfectly okay with. So say the first one is 500 and you get 1,000. Well, it goes up by 50. That's 10%. Well, now you have to spend 550 to get any, but you're going to get 1,100 instead of 1,000. It goes up by 50 again. It goes up by another 100. So you'd pay 6. So like keep the proportions basically the same. Increase the buy-in, as it were, but also give you more for it. That would be a total fair way of doing it. I'd be perfectly fine with an increasing scale if it worked that way, but it doesn't. Come on. Oh, right, he's immune to the ability accuracy reduction. I was like, why is this not working that great? Because he's immune to concussion, that's why. Oh my god. Oh, I'm screwed. I couldn't get away from it. Yeah. That's how I would prefer it be implemented if it had an increasing cost. Because it doesn't feel good. Like I said, it would still, because of the increased buy-in, would still kind of suck. But at least there wouldn't be the negative of it just being less valuable to buy more. I need you to die, because otherwise I lose my streak, and that would not be very good. You want me to have to spend more time in arena for losing my streak? Yeah, I was like, wait a minute. For a second there, I was like, what? This is an awakened frickin' warlock too. Come on. Is he just gonna straight from die? Yeah, whatever. Well, there you have it. Let's see. Cosmic, R2, Null, Venom, and Terex. Dude, Venom all the way. I would do Venom, Null, then probably then Null. Terex, like, he can do good, but like I think he's lower than the other two in my opinion, as both an attacker and a defender. Null is definitely more annoying. Of a defender. Alright, let's just get ourselves to the 15 mark. Terex it is! I don't know, Null's the better attacker. See, the problem is, he's also non-functional versus Nick Fury right now, with Nick Fury still not bugged out in a way. It's like it's really annoying. They need to fix Nick Fury and make him how he was before he got all screwed up. I mean, he's kind of fun to play, I guess. I also have a Terax, not awakened, but he's actually arguably, in the case of Absman, him being awakened makes Absman actually do the fight better than if he was unawakened. And a big Terax, the dupe, especially at low sig, really is not making that big a difference on how most champions will fight him anyway. Because the dupe is basically just the starting point of him. It doesn't change how later in the fight goes in the slightest. Adam Karama. Incursions? No, I'm not going to do incursions today. And I usually run it by myself anyway. It's just more hassle to try and do it with a partner for me personally. I was very happy when they changed incursions, so it could be done solo. that was a huge change for me, because that way I don't have to rely on anybody else or crappy random, dudes from like the auto, like just pair me up with some random person that's also doing this mode or whatever. Because that usually went very poorly. Because ideally you want to have the same like goal. And oftentimes, like when one person finally made a mistake, it was like, oh, well, I'm done, quit it, and then that's as far as you got. Whereas, solo, I can quit whenever I'm willing to quit, and if I want to push to finish it, I can, however much it takes to do it. And that would be great for you, but I would get literally nothing out of that. So it's just, quite frankly, it's not worth my time. Because it wouldn't even be that I wouldn't be getting stuff that wouldn't be as helpful to where I'm at. I would literally get nothing for it. I would get no shards of any kind because it's too low of a sector. I can only get the lowest I can go and get something out of it is sector 4. All right, catch you later, man. Wish you luck in your sector 2. Come on. Get out of here. Schwab. Time be limited. It's one of the reasons why, as fun as it would be to like have, like an extra side account to, play on at a lower level, as like a, just as people like make new free-to-play accounts and stuff. I can't justify the time it would take doing that, and then neglecting time I could be spending in this account, benefiting the main. It just doesn't make sense. Realistically. It's definitely a lot easier to pull that off when you are spending, and a lot of what you get in your main is from purchasing stuff as opposed to the grind. Mainly because of arenas. Arenas is basically the big thing, and to have like, a smaller account, arenas would be a necessity there. And if I'm doing arenas at all, it should be realistically on the main. So it's unfortunate, but it's kind of the way it works. Or just kind of the way it is, rather. But what are you going to do? Woohoo. I mean, it's cheaper for the amount you're getting, but to buy the same number of like purchases, it's like for sure more. Like I'm like positive. I'm not sure exactly how much more, but it's like it's got to be more. I'll have to see, because I think its base cost is like roughly the same. Like the amount increased per purchase is got to be more. Okay, it just has to be. Because the glory cost for like purchasing 5 is like way high. And I definitely used to buy 4 or 5 of each, and it definitely was not costing that much. I'll have to see if I can find a again, you're getting more, but you're spending more for it. That's my point. That's what I want to know also, Lorson. I don't know. I don't have a Paragon level account to compare it to. And I until we have someone that's Paragon check it, I'm hoping that Paragon also got a boost, but that the boost we have is also like for being Valiant is better, because Paragon needs a bump too. But like I'm hoping, like honestly, I could like see it like this be for Paragon. I don't want it to be the same. I want Valiant to have like an actual benefit to being Valiant, because so far we still don't have much other than the dailies as for the bonus. Okay, so they also got it, but it costs more as well. Again, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with it just costing more, because it's already, the way it scales, very expensive glory-wise for what you can get, and increasing the minimum buy-in to buy stuff, and also it going up per purchase. It, especially if you're not playing AQ at the highest levels, regardless of your progression, having a higher minimum buy-in to get the resources you're trying to buy is way worse. I'm gonna see if I can't find the older one. Oh, look at that. KT already made the video. Was it 5 months ago that it was updated? That doesn't seem right. Okay, I'm gonna skim through KT's other video of the last time it was really quick, just to see what I'm talking about. Yeah, it was 240 for 280. Okay, he already bought all those. Okay, shoot. Okay, but at least from this, in the old one, the ninth purchase of Tier 6 Basic or Tier 3 Alpha before. Oh, it's still in a different language too. That's really weird. And also doesn't work. I can't. So it's in a different language and it doesn't even work. Okay, lovely. That's fantastic. Which again is more than it used to be. I'll have to see if I can find another video of it, like its base values. Because if they were at all separate, oh my gosh, that would have helped. But totally forgot his like mediums are annoying. There we go. Oh, I did one too many. I was supposed to stop at 15. Oh well. Cap. Okay. Well, we need somebody that's Paragon. Because I'm curious on some of the other stuff too. I wonder if KT's video maybe has it for the lower progressions. I kind of doubt it. So its last update was like 5 months ago, which I honestly thought it was kind of longer. But so we're gonna do this. So the 9th purchase previously, look at that, it's already costing more than 800 and I've only bought 5. So I'm not going crazy. Like, it costs significantly more to max this out. Like just buying the other 5 is another 5,200. Like that's more than I think buying all 10 of was before, or close to it. He said if you said it was 5,500. It's like it scales up way higher because it's increasing by it's increasing by 100 each time. That's why it's not. I think it used to be 60 per purchase. The price went up, but now it goes up by 100. So its starting point is roughly the same, but the increase per, or maybe it was like 40. Can we actually, based on those numbers, can we actually figure this out? How much was the initial starting cost? It was like what, 340 is what it was, because yeah, it went up by 500. Okay, so it was 340. We can do some maths here. I'm pretty sure it went up by was it 40 before? So I think it was 350. And it went to like 390, I'm pretty sure, and then plus would be 430 plus 470 plus 510 plus, because that's 5, that's half, that's 2150 buying, like that sounds about right. Buying 5 now took like 2,700, I think. We'll work out the math of that. So you're getting 50% more, or sorry, twice as much, but at a 30% increase in cost. Which, like, as far as like in terms of like buying groceries, that'd be great. But okay, so then it would be 550 plus, see, that's 27, buying 6, and then 590, so that's 7 plus 6, 30, that's 8, plus 670 plus what would be 710, and that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So that would be 5,300. So if it was actually 5,500, that means it was 20 more. So it was increasing by 60 each time, and not. But I had the starting point correct, but it was increasing by 60 each time, not 40. If the 5,500 is in fact correct. If you want to try it, I need to figure out Twitter, so you can try sending it to me via Twitter if you do the @me, which is in the description. So if we did that at that number, so with 60 instead, but that is definitely the correct starting point, 350, and then goes up to 660, or by 60. So is that right? Anyway, so 350 plus be 410 then, plus 470 plus 530 plus 590. So that would be buying 5 before. It was 2350, which is 75%. Whereas now, if it starts at 340, slightly cheaper by 10, whatever, and then plus or actually we could just do that times, hold on, because it's actually an even 100, we could do it this way. We could do 340 times 5 purchases plus 1,000 for the increased amount is 2,700. So about a 20% increase in cost. Or actually, we can do that exactly because it was what, 2250 I said. Yeah, exactly 20% increase in cost, but you're getting twice as much for it. So realistically, if you're wanting to spend the same amount of glory as opposed to 1.5, because it is 30%, you're going to get what? So minus 740. So spending slightly less, because one more would be slightly, like, way more in cost. So it'd be 2,700 minus our 740 for that purchase. So you're buying only 4 instead. That divided by our 2250. So it at 87% the cost. So paying slightly less because, again, the more, and then you'd be getting 1.2, and that divided by point. So you either get twice as much for a 20% increase in cost, or for paying roughly the same, slightly less, you're going to get 60% more for trying to pay like about the same amount of glory. So they didn't increase the amount you're getting for what, because glory is a set limited amount that you have in total, which is why if we got more glory, like if the amount of glory we get went with like the increasing glory cost, like it would pan out to be this, like, working out that way. It'd be fine. But having the higher minimum buy-in, like I said, is just I don't agree with it. I just yeah, I don't know. Okay, well, I'm assuming that is you, Freddy, that just followed me. Potentially, or at least somebody in the... the chat. I don't know how, like, getting tweeted works, though. I literally know basically nothing about Twitter. So, at any rate, while we try and figure that, hold on, actually, let me check on. Oh, I was like for a second. Anyway, let me check online here real quick. Okay, so I'm up again for doing it. Hopefully, you took off a better chunk this time. I've done 20%. The other guy's done 20%. So that's 40% right there done. He's now gone twice, so he should be down, ideally, 60%. So he should have like 40% health. But he's going to wind up... he has still almost half his health, so... I don't know. This will be the revive for the day. He's not doing as well. How much? Let's see if we can figure out how much he actually did on that run, because he should have otherwise had like 56 before him going. So like 46%. Okay, he might have hit the damage cap this time actually, because if he's at 46%, then he hit the damage cap. That actually looks about right. So. You go to mentions, okay. So yeah, I'm not seeing anything in mentions. I mean, we have to just make sure, oh, it might be I wonder if it's my settings. Can my settings screw it up? Or would it be his own, like his privacy settings messing it up? Hold on. How do I get to my settings? Privacy settings. Here's home. We go to settings. That's timeline settings. I don't want timeline settings. How do I get like settings? Because like here is just log out, more. We can go to post, profile. You can do edit profile, but that just is name, bio, location, website. Like that's unhelpful. There's like actual settings. Like I would be very helpful to figure it out. You haven't said it. Okay. That would make sense as to why I don't have it then. Okay, so again, if he has about 46% here, that means the other guy did in fact do the 10% that time, which would be great. And now that we have everything set up, and then I give it to Tactician. So yeah, we're all set after this, and then we can do it in any order. So 48, so we're still not quite there. He still didn't quite hit the damage cap. Come on. Go. This is gonna do a lot. Yeah, okay, we hit the damage cap. Guys, him not hitting the damage cap is really gonna be making this more expensive, though. Well, ish. But now that all the charges are ramped up, order doesn't order doesn't matter. So let me, okay, just tag me. Let's see if, hey, we have a notification. Okay. So, okay, here we go. So we got, so that's, yeah, that's how it is. So it's 480. And does that go up by the same 100 as well? I would assume like it would make sense if it does. So Paragon didn't get tier 1 alloy increase. That is unchanged. They did not get the tier 6 wait, 17. Yeah, no, it is 17.1. But they did not get. Okay, so they also still only have the 25% tier 5 class, whereas we have it as a full tier 5. And I think that used to be what, only 10% of a tier 5, or was it 20% or something before? So these are the Paragons, and they don't have the tier 6 class catalyst selector. It's also different. Is the increase amount also still 100? So it starts at 480, but it also goes up by 100 each time as well. Is that correct? Yeah, 25% selector for tier 5. Valiant has a 5% tier 6C selector that is not in the Paragons. It seems. So let me just do this real quick in the thingamabobber. Okay. Anyway, I'm going to go ahead and, oops. you're starting again. We'll hit up some BGs. I dropped down yesterday, Osman. I'm at like 270 something, I think. I lost like 5 or 6 in a row yesterday. It was pretty sad. Let's see. Cut that off. Okay. There we go. But yo, what's up, Osman? Yeah, 270 exactly. So yeah, we dropped pretty hard. I lost 5 in a row. I lost 5 in a row. It was I was several of these. I like 3 of the 5 I lost. I definitely should have won. The other 2, yeah, but like I'm pretty sure 3 of those 5 I definitely could have won or should have won. Pretty sure I could have won all of them, but should have won at least 3 of them. It was really bad. It's really bad. So, but yeah, could you confirm that, Freddie, that the increased, like the change in amounts is 100 still? Like it's a higher starting point, but it's also still 100 per. Because honestly, if it wasn't, like that would almost make it better. Or like, it would make it better because by the time you got to the end, it would actually be less glory than it would be for. So like the fact that it starts higher doesn't matter if it's incremental is lower. Back up at 330 now. Nice. Like a lot of them were just like the stupidest little things, man. It was like quite frustrating. Dominoes, man, get that out of here. Get that garbage out of here. Ugh, insane. Insanity. Oh shoot, I need to take Archangel out of my deck too. Like he just doesn't work anymore with the with the bugged node. Well, I don't think it's the mode itself. I don't know. I think it's just either way, it's buggy and not bueno. Ooh, you also got the Kate there, huh? Is it Kate Missy? I could really use my Scorpion. That had to be great. Dang, I was like, I want to take Bishop, but like he has too many counters for that. This is no bueno. Yeah, I knew he was going to take that. You suck. I can work with that though. I can work with that, right? Can I? I think. Ooh. Do it that way. I'll do it that way. This is not a good draft for me. Like, I think I'm shafted. Fudge. I think I'm boned. Yeah, Titania, yeah, that makes sense. Viv, okay, that also kind of makes sense. Alright, this one's going to be a bit on the tricky side, because health pool's low, but eek, this is not going to be great. Alright. I will take that. Use that little bit of willpower at the end there to try and get back up to 100. Noise. Ooh. This is gonna be interesting. Wow, that went very poorly for him. Sheesh. Dang, he done got clapped there. That's wild. So accidentally parried or something? Without being able to phase? That's unfortunate. I've gotten so many accidental parries too, it's not even funny. That is arguably probably better for me. How do you want to play this, huh? How do you want to play it? With Venom? Okay, fair enough. Oh, I have to be careful here. This went not well. No glancing. I think he's going to go pretty quickly, though, unfortunately. Please tell me that didn't glance. I'd be very saddened if it did. Good. It's too slow. Ah, fudge. I think we lose. I think we lose. Fudge. That Jessica's gonna mess me up. Like, big time. That'll mess me up less. Yeah, that was definitely the play. I lose here, unless he completely botches fighting Photon. Oh, man. Oh my gosh. That was my fault. Yeah. I knew it. Fudge. There was nothing I could do versus her. Like, I was kind of screwed there. That was pretty near as best as I could do. Because even not eating that parry, I don't think it would have mattered. I don't think the little damage I took from the hits in the face would have given me enough health. She really didn't punish me that hard for that. The parry. Like, he would have had to have lost more health and taken longer, which he did plot it pretty well. I really don't. It's actually probably less in this meta, but yeah, it's a bug, Osmond, but they say we can keep it, so pro player right there. Woo! We get to keep all of it, so it's gonna be a lot of glory this week. I need me some wins though, man. Oh, dude, this is the dude I should have beaten too yesterday. Ended up losing to. Apparently, he's been back and forth because he's still in C6. Oh, buddy, my guy. Who do we not want to deal with? Yeah. I mean, I'm not even going to buy the entire store, but I'm going to have to buy some more, for sure. For sure. Piggy. Piggy, 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 pig, pig. Yeah, I need the draft to just, like, get in my favor is all, though. And it's happy. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Oh, this is going to be rough. This is not going to go down well for me. Fudge. He's got me advantaged so hard in that matchup there. I'm screwed here just on time. That'll help me a little bit. Yeah, he's still got me on time. Absman can do that fight pretty simply. Ugh. Come on. Dude. Bro. Doesn't even matter. I'm going to lose on the health. Oh, crap. Did not want a special 3. Dude, bro, you need to seriously. Dude, that chunked huge. Bro. Dude. I was not expecting to beat him on time, but dude, after the special 3, I was doing such massive damage. Bro. If I didn't eat all the heavies and the combo, like... Dude, Vox is solid. Nice. There's the Bishman. Panicking. I panicked. As long as this goes well, like I can win this one, but... Ugh. Come on. Dude, bro, throw your frickin' special. Yeah. And lost literally all of it. Oh my gosh. Dude, broski, throw your frickin' special. My guy. Dude, he's so uncooperative. Unbelievable. At least he died. Gah. Dude, Bishop has been so stupid, man. It's so not cool. Oh, yeah. Okay, I just gotta slow him down. It's gonna take too dang long, though. This health pool is just too dang big. It's gonna take way too much power, and I'm gonna take block damage galore. Dude, bro. I freaking hate it. Like, just all that, it just doesn't even matter now. Like, I've lost. Unfreaking-believable. Doesn't even matter. I don't know how people do this fight so dang fast and finish 100% health. Yep, didn't matter. I was always going to be slower, and I wasn't going to have 100% health anyway. God. Alright, give me a second. I'm going to go use the bathroom. God, it's frustrating, man. Frustrating. It's wild too. Like, I've seen people like Gallon Mine. I mean, granted, that's a rank 3. Mine's only rank 2. But I've seen people like Gallon Mine finish 99+% health and take like 70 seconds. I was like, I accidentally got pushed special 2, which I didn't want, and you can't throw a special 2 harvested, because that would give him a special 3. And he did this pretty dang clean here. Bogus. I'm just plummeting, man. I can't win for the life of me. Freaking Epic. It was Epic plummeted too? He was way up higher. He was in C5. I thought, or at least the top of C6. The heck, man. Screw this roster, man. Dude, there's so many in here I want to ban. Such a ridiculous roster, man. Unbelievable. Bullseye is just bogus, because like you literally can't fight him. Like, you can't dex his special 1 that I've seen so far. That evade counter, like, he always punishes it. Every single time. I've never had him evade, and like, you can't get in between on his heavy. His heavy's too quick. It's just ridiculous. Oh, right, I need to take out Archangel too. Somebody, you're gonna remind me to do that. It's a rank 3. God. That's insane. Oh. Such ridiculous, dude. So ridiculous. The ice bro. Wolf can shred that, but I mean, shoot, Fox can kind of shred it too. I'll be very, very, very careful. Be uber careful. Alright, tell me I can get somebody for that. Nope. I'm gonna have to bishop it. Probably not even gonna go that well, is it? Titania, yeah, that's about to be expected. He's gonna finish that high health. And if I don't do this perfect, I will not have high health. Must be too slow. Ooh, actually I did it faster. Dang. I really like her for for that matchup. I actually have a chance now. I'm gonna try it. And there's the wolf. That's exactly what I wanted. That is exactly what I wanted. Yeah. Bro. Yeah, I was losing that one. I think we might be okay though. Archangel is like really, really freaking hard to use this meta. Just the timing of everything like has to like you can get shafted so easily. Black and gold, black and gold. Oh my gosh, that cost me it. Ooh, we got it. We got the double. Oh, frickin'. Before I forget, I'm taking Archangel out of the deck. And then I gotta do the 4 stars again. So you got it, but no way he didn't get stunned and absolutely clapped. Or like partially clapped at least. At least he didn't eat a special 2, that would have killed him. Yeah, I had the opportunity to rank 2 him a while back, and I never ended up doing it. I don't necessarily regret that, but yeah. Honestly, that's not all that bad. All that in special attack damage, though. Oof. This one, yeah, I knew he was going to clap that. Rank 3 Wolf. Unbelievable. Alright, no Archangel. Like, he just sucks this meta because he's almost impossible to use. Who do I want instead? I mean, Herc is sort of usable, right? Nothing quite like Archangel, though. Still be a lot of hits. Like, I just don't see him being, like, crazy good. Spot I could see putting in some work. I feel like Juggernaut would do me better, though, than, like, Herc, probably. JJ maybe. I don't know. I wanted an attacker, but like I haven't been drafting him anyway as an attacker, so let's get an extra defender. Why not? Okay. Let's see. Let me. Alright. We have to, we'll get it figured out. Get it figured out. Nope, where'd it go? Back here. Där vi går. Ooh. Ah. Noise. And I was trying to figure out for one of the boss things, I think it's for um the tactician, the thingy, it says debilitate, and I thought that there was a champion that placed debilitates, but I was trying to figure out what exactly debilitate did. Now there's a node called debilitate, and it does a specific thing, but we also have a buff or a debuff that does what that node does, and it's not called debilitate. And I could not figure out what champion could place one if there was any. I thought there was. But I could not find it. So I'm not sure if we have two debuffs that do the same thing, or if it does something that I don't know what it does. If anyone can figure it out, which champion can do it, if there is one, because I was just like looking the in-game, like thingy, to be like, okay, well, here's what it does. Click on it, and here's the thing it does. But I could not figure it out. I was thinking, well, maybe Titania places one. No, she doesn't. As many debuffs as she has, debilitate is not one of them. I was trying to like go through the list of like champions I thought it could be, and like looking at them. And I was like scrolling through. I'm like, no, no, no. So I'm at a bit of a loss. Ooh. Jeez. Oh. So we'll see how it goes. We'll see how she goes. Oh, dang.
Melt from the rupture.
But yeah, I couldn't figure it out, and I kind of want to know what it does, because I'm curious. I'd be very curious. Be very, very curious. It's weird seeing like AQ energy just maxed out and like not being able to do anything about it. See, I'm gonna have to have me some leftovers and tea. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. To figure out what I want to cook to. Well, I still have leftovers. I need to cook that, but like to do that, I'd have to eat enough leftovers to move what leftovers I have to a different, smaller container so that I can make something else to put those leftovers in the bigger container, or wait till I finish the leftovers entirely before making the thing that this container would be fit for. So literally my two options. Don't really care for either, though. Hmm. I know BG hits the. I wonder if he's gonna do raids tonight. Like try out the raid or not. I don't know. I think it'll be interesting if you have like a good group of 3. That's you're hitting the damage cap every time and everything. I think it'll be not that bad. I just don't like how you have to just kind of do little bits of it like every day for like the whole thing. I don't know. I kind of rather just like need less coordination. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I took off 30% though. Like I did my main part. Like, if everybody does their 30% or did 30%, like I should be able to do a third revive. It's like three goes everybody. If I did a third revive, so my 4th go in, I should be able to, assuming everybody did the max, I should kill the opponent on my 3rd revive. And therefore be alive to go in. I don't know. But he did like 3.5% his first try, and then like 8% after that. Which, first go sucked, second go much better, but still not hitting the cap, even with basically max ramp. Rather unfortunate. Definitely want a better attacker next time. Because if he's doing that hard on the hardest lane, or struggling that much on the hardest lane, it's going to be a rough time on that final boss. It'll be a real hard time. But yeah, Vox is pretty cool. And then it'll take a couple days. We'll get our crypt rewards, which would be nice. In which case, though, I will have to do the ascensions, because I've got 2 ascensions to do. If I don't do them, like all that dust to go in the overflow. Oh, excuse me. All that dust will go in the overflow, which it can stay there for, what, like a couple weeks, but I'd rather not have that happen. So I'm thinking... I feel like Absman would also do pretty solidly attack-wise next meta, and fair on defense. Because you have to do a lot of like dashing back, fighting him, which will do all the debuffs, and if you're not using a skill, which skills won't work, most skills won't work that well versus him, it can be a little tricky. And Kingpin Ascension as well, because Kingpin will do insane on the meta. You can just like dex up to like a bunch of damage and just go ham. be great. Fueled by the debuffs. Get like a nice aggressive AI, just dex a couple times, like in the corner or something. Go ham. Ideally, like, get your special 3 or a special 2 and dex up to just have a big special to throw off, but I don't know, we'll see how it goes. Like, it'll depend on the matchup, I think. A little bit depend on the matchup. That was almost a really bad idea. If he's running recoils, it definitely won't matter, but good. We got lucky. I almost put a champion that bleeds versus Elsa. That's not a mutant, so that was like, ooh. Could have been ugly. Could have been ugly. Ugh, and I really do think I kind of want to do that Photon rank up Ascension with the Ascension from the Necro rewards. I think that the 6-star Ascended, high Sig would do better than, because even if I did pull her as a 7-star, her dupe gives her more value for attack and defense than the stat focus would, I would think. Me thinky a little bit, just a little. Look at that, I still got the parry. Okay, so that shows up just in notifications. Cool. So the tweeters works. I'll have to figure out a good way to pop it up on actually, you know what? I can do that. That actually really wouldn't be that hard for me to do. I can pop that up on screen without too much fuss. Me thinkies. It would just take me a second. So we can try that. Let me just finish up this arena. We can try putting the, see if we can get the Twitter to come up on screen here. I think I can pull that off during the live. I think we can do that. I think I'm good enough I could figure that out. Clapped. Ooh. So yeah, we'll take a second to figure that out. We're gonna have a nice wow, really? I got clipped there? Jerk face. Voodoo. Voodoo also has probably fairly similar damage to Magic. Also very good versus buff champions. Good power control as well. This is quite nice. Yeah, this will be fun. We're getting good points for this one. For this run of our champions. Getting good points. I like it. Me like it. Bam. Shazammy. Hidden gems, whetstones, ocean lanes. I do stay out late after Duke and Wade. Alright, so what do I got? Like four rounds left after this one, I think. 4 or 5. We're getting there. I feel like I'm going a little bit slow because I'm trying to fiddle mechanics onto the stream. Oh, shoot. That works. But Twitter, it'll be helpful for when we get, what's up, Zoe? It'll be helpful for if we get like questions that like where images really help kind of get things across a little better, like roster questions and stuff, or as opposed to just like listing a. It is very much so glory overload. That's for sure. Faux Rizzle. Epic has like such a ridiculous roster though. And he had a good draft. Like it just ended up kind of in my favor there at the end. I think it would have been fine if he threw the round that I had to win anyway. Had like the strategic throw, but didn't happen. Thought I had my block up in time. I just fought Epic in BGs. His roster is disgusting. He has like every champion I wanted to ban. Got the maxed out Bullseye. He had Chioth, Kushala, freaking massive. He had a rank 3 Wolf unduped at the top of his deck too. Yeah. Epic got them all, unfortunately. I was like, come on, man. I was like, this is filthy. Frickin' whale. Massive whale roster. That's what that is. I was surprised to see him match me, though, because I was like, he was also down in Mysterium. I was like, he must have dropped, too, because, like, I'm pretty sure I saw him near the top of C6 or at least bottom of C5 the other day. I mean, granted, I was right there too, and I'm in Mysterium, but like, I lost 5 in a row. Like, I feel like the odds of you losing a bunch in a row like that goes down the better roster you have. I mean, obviously you can do poorly and draft badly, which kind of just like I had good drafts. It was literally just getting the clips and losing out on health. Like otherwise, I had good drafts. I was losing because I was messing up. It's frustrating. Like there's just a little. If you don't have perfect matches, like the odds of you winning just plummets, especially in a meta like this. Rather sad. I am at. I dropped, then I just won. I'm around like 270-ish. I was at 312. I peaked at 312. and then I lost 5 in a row yesterday. But then I won 2 in a row, and then I just lost, and then a couple times in a row again, and then I just beat Epic. So, I guess that actually puts me at like 260-ish, 250 something, 255 maybe. Not great. Like I plummeted. I should not have lost 5 in a row. I could have won most of them. Should have won at least 3 of those. I think I had the opportunity to, if I didn't mess up, won like all of them. All else playing out the same. That is. Although the one I did win, I'm pretty sure I only won because my opponent messed up. Because I also messed up a little bit. Oh. Yeah, 57. Yeah, that sounds about right. You held the shift. 188, yeah. Yep, that sounds about right. So I'm what, 1 and 2 right now? Then, yeah, I started at 270 and I'm at 157. So yeah, it's not great. See, I usually mess that up, or like it gets messed up if it like I panic and like don't, especially if it's like I'm trying to throw around. I'm just like, who do I throw with or something? And if it's not planned out enough in advance, like I just like panic and be like, ugh, and then it just like auto picks like the wrong thing. It happened to me on the one I won actually yesterday. Like it auto drafted, like my Scorpion, like round 1 got auto draft put on defense round 1. I was like, oh crap, I wanted Scorpion. If at all for defense, like later, or attack, and I was like, oh crap, but ended up getting me the win anyway. I was like, jeez. Came down to round 3, and I think so. I'll have to take a look. I was like, jeez, this is no good. It's interesting. I don't know. Like, it's nice that we got crap tons of glory because of the bug, but we'll see. Like once we actually get through it. For me, I've done 30% to the boss in the 3 go-ins, the initial and the 2 revives. I've taken off 30%. I capped out each time. Our other guy, unfortunately, we're a little bit behind. Our tactician took off like 3.5% his first go, and like 8% or the second time. So, which is a bit unfortunate. If he doesn't get the 10% on his third, then somebody's going to wind up using a revive they wouldn't otherwise have to. It's just kind of the way it is. Bit unfortunate. Alright, let's yeah, so he's going right now. Dang. Yeah, we're like all the ramped up. I think it should put him low enough that after I revive tomorrow, I should be able to finish it. problem is, like, he picked Venom, and I'm like, oh, he's just, I guess he revived with, like, a small revive. Oh, that's so close. Dude, how low is that? 2 million? Dude. Dude, if my health pool wasn't so big, and, like, I could actually like have a high enough percentage of health with a 1650, I would do it. But I wouldn't be able to. I would just die from the recoils before I did the damage, unfortunately, with this particular team setup. Do I have a champion that I could? Let's see. I'm doing Vanguard. I don't think I have a champion that could survive on the low health. And you know, do well. Like, it's just titanium. Like, Absman can regen, but you'd have to throw specials to be able to get, so he wouldn't work. Abomination, recoil, he takes a little bit from recoils. I don't think it might be enough. It would be cutting it really close. Ultron, well, he would work, but doesn't get the... A smaller Titania would work. But I don't think I have anybody... Angela would do me well. I think 1650 would be just enough for her to work at a 7-star rank 1, maybe. What is her health pool? Because I would need at least... If it got me at least 6 or 7%, I think it would be enough. She's 45, 521. So let me work this out. So 16, 50, be 45, 521. Is only 3.6%. It's not enough health. Still too small percentage-wise. They're going to be slightly different. The what each boss has a different, like, how to gain your fervor for fighting them. Each of those are unique. And then each row of bosses, so the first boss on each path has the Fury. The next boss has the crit or pierce, whichever it is, and then the third boss has all three. We have the crit, Fury, and pierce, and then the third one has all of them. It goes up by 200? Dude, that's even more expensive than before. That's insane. If it goes up 200 at a time, okay, let me just, so 480 plus 680 plus, then it'd be 880. So again, for slightly less cost-wise than before, you're getting, that would be 30%, 90%, but you're getting 15% more of it. If it's going up by that much, that is way excessive. God, maybe it's going up by a little bit more than it costs for Valiant, but 200, that's too much. Like 150 maybe. I don't know. Like something's just weird about it. I don't know, man. That seems like a lot. Okay, so it goes up by 140. That makes more sense. That's a better number. So 480 plus 620 760 and then 900. So to buy that fourth one, it would be a lot more though to buy 4 than what you'd normally be buying. Because if you're only buying 3, you're only getting 15% more. If you buy that fourth one, you're spending 510 more glory than previously to get 45% more of the catalyst. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like it should be just, I don't know how I'd make it. I would make Valiant slightly more and just change the pricing on the Paragon one, I think. I don't know how I would do it to fix it, but it's I don't know. It's not great. It's not great. It's like barely an improvement realistically for Paragon. Barely an improvement. All right, well, this is refreshing. I'm gonna get myself something to drink. Give me a minute. Ugh. And I'm going to eat a pumpkin bread muffin as a snack, so this is actually going to take me an extra minute to do a fight because my fingers are going to get grody. Oh, there's like icing drizzled all over the thing, and it's going to be a little bit on the messy side. Come on. Oh, man. Probably should have not eaten this at my desk, but... Yeah, this is gonna be okay. This is like stuck to the darn thingy. I'm gonna have to like actually. I was just gonna like lick my fingers, but like this is gonna be messy enough. I'm gonna have to go wash my hands after I'm done eating this thing. Ooh, there we go. I love pumpkin. Pumpkin bread is fantastic. Oh, so good. So, fight on the battlegrounds. I took Archangel of the deck because he's bugged. Well, I think it's the node that's kind of buggy, but yeah, it just made like quite the mess on me. Whoa. That's fine there. I'm gonna wash my hands now because oh yeah, sticky all over. Oh. We got the sticky. Okay, that's better. It overall, it's very good that they did change it. I mean, it was always kind of behind because you weren't buying out the max of it anyway because there's just not enough glory even if you came in first to buy out like the max of both of those in the store, keeping it even. So realistically, I was only getting half as much rank 4 mats as I was from the BG store anyway. But now I'm able to get about as much. You can technically buy more than what's available in the BG store. But realistically, all you're going to be able to afford glory-wise, because glory is far more limiting, you're going to be getting about the same. And that's after updating. Like, if you... Like, having more available is good, but it's not realistic to actually max it out because of the increasing cost. That's kind of what's dumb about the Glory Store. Like, there's a lot available there, but you can't afford it. Like, it's just not possible. Because it costs too much. So, I don't know. It's whatever. I'm actually real curious. I'm actually curious real quick. How much am I up to? So we got 15, 16, 16. I'm actually going to calculate this just because I'm curious how much I have left in here. Now that we know we're keeping it all. So we got 1550 plus 16 plus 1650. We got 17, 22, 2250. We got 23, 24. So that alone is 1565, and I'm not even including, I have another 68 from last week's. So 6,800. I still have 22,450 glory to claim. Oh, whoop. Sorry. Scratch that. Plus 25. Plus, let's just do 3150. 3150 from those last two. And there's another plus another 6750. It's 34,850. I could, oh my gosh. I mean, you didn't have to, Zode. You didn't have to buy it all out. That is insane. And there's still more to be going to be coming in. I feel like a lot of people, yeah, I know it expires, but it because of the timing of it, you'll actually be able to have the store reset on Monday. You don't have to claim it all this week. You can have it reset, spend, you know, some more, and then claim it, because you'll have about a 30-minute window on the reset of the Glory Store to well, even longer if you go further down. So like if I could spend through at least that 2200 one right here, I'd have about an hour window of which on the reset to spend more and then claim more. So that's the way I'm going to do it. I'm going to spend a little bit more and claim down to like what's reasonable. But otherwise, yeah, it's just going to be. Yeah, and buying raid tickets, I feel like a lot of people did as well. But like it's so these are 2,000 apiece. I'm gonna be using loyalty for personally. Glory is a bit expensive to buy like a lot of tickets because it's what 180 is whoa, why did they do that? 180 is 7,400, almost half of your whole inventory. Oh shoot, sorry. Okay, actually, hold on. You only need to buy 88 a week or a month to do it because we do map 8. So you'll need to buy 88. It's 6,600. You need to buy 88 a month, which is only 172,000. Sorry, 172,000 loyalty a month. That is not a lot. No, you get 32 a week, and then it's 3 weeks on, and then a week of raid. So you'd get 96, and then you'd need the remaining 80, 84. Sorry, 84. So 6,300. So either way, I might buy some. I don't really want to though. It's better value just. I don't know. Yeah, it's just whatever. It's whatever. We'll use a refill in here. That was like an immediate find. That was like an immediate find. Oh shoot! We're gonna get Twitter on the screen here too. After this one, because I was gonna do that. We'll do that too. All right, that is a big hulky boy, but that is fine. You're a no. Big Jessica's kind of a no too, but. Yeah, we're gonna do no to Jessica, and it's also a really big maw. Who sends their maw, man? Get out of here. Actually, no, you're more reasonable, I think, than this dude. Either way, I'd actually prefer that fight to a Korg if I get the right matchup. That Awakened, though, the 7-star Awakened, oof. Unduped, not a big deal at all. The Awakened, like, dang! Alright, we got Big Domino. See if we can not get a screwy Gallon this time. I just banned Bullseyes, but no, I have not. He has the bleed resistance, so he's not going to take a bunch from bleed. And he regens a lot of everything else, so makes sense. I really want Titania there. Well, Juggernaut's going to ruin me, isn't he? You suck. Yeah. It is a rank 2 Elsa now. Yeah, I ranked her up. I was like, you know what? I really like her, so she's working good. I did not realize she was going to work quite as well as she does for fighting the photons. Like, she crushes those fights. Yeah, she works really, really good. Fortunately, that's going to turn out really, really solidly. Probably better than mine. Yeah, yeah. Like, she'll be good for next meta, too. Exactly. I really hate it when she fails it. Failed my regen. Thank you. Yeah. Dude, that was literally all crit fail damage, man. The heck? Yeah, I went ahead and used the gem on her, and then I'm close on cat. Like, I didn't want to wait for the cat, so I was like, yeah. God, that sucks, man. That really, really sucks. I don't have Venom, unfortunately. Love me a Venom. I would love me a Venom. Would be great. I still have one gem left. So... Okay, I was dexing, you dick. And then you throw it into me. God. Dude, this was going perfectly. God. It was literally going perfect until then. That was garbage. I'm probably going to lose now. Ay, ay, ay. Dude, she crushed, like, most of her health, like, after that special. It was just gone. She intercepted me with her frickin' special, too. Unbelievable. Phew. God, that was close. If he had the health, he would have had me. Literally, the time did not matter. So if he had the health, he would have had it. Like, my only saving grace right... Oh, whoops. I've literally never done that before. I was like, yeah, I need this attacker. Okay, okay, I deserve to lose now. That's my fault. That's my fault. I was... Like, I need this... Yeah. I've literally never done that before. Accidentally chose the attacker as the defender. That's like a first. Whoops. Oh, well. Oh, well. I deserve to lose now. Come on. Come on. Wow, okay. Yeah, just parry me, thank you. Come on. Throw it. Yeah. That actually was worse than I was expecting for him, I think. I botched that up. I mean, it wasn't over, but it was. I mean, it was over when I messed up the placement. That's when it was over. That's when it was over. I could have won that. If I hadn't messed that up. Yeah, cage fights are usually about the same. It depends on the health pool a little bit. The smaller health pool is obviously going to die faster. But, because it takes about 60 seconds to take out a rank 2 Maestro. Just because that health pool is bigger. He did that in 50 seconds, which that's about right. But what I meant more was, like, I'm surprised he took so much damage. Because 5 hits, like, he got hit in the face. That's not block. For a month, you need to buy 84. As long as you're running map 8 otherwise, you need to buy 84 a month. Oh, I can't believe I botched that so hard, though. Eek. Alright, you're fine. Screw your domino, man. Get that out of here. Aw, man, my Kate. Wait, did you drop again, Osman? You said you were low and then got back up. Did you drop again? C5. Well, last I saw, C5 was at like 3. Well, like 312 was like number 1 in C6. What's up, Nick Brown? Ah, somebody remind me. I messed it up again. I meant to do the whole Twitter thing on the screen after that last one. Gosh dang it. Gurg Durgan. I've got enough attackers. Let's do it. You just lost 3 in a row. Dang, Osman, that sucks. 318 now. Sounds about right. So it hasn't gone up too much since the other day. Or yesterday or whatever. That's a big Titania. That's a rank 3. That's a rank 3. There's the Maestro, which means I gotta Kate it. I'm gonna Venom it. Alright, fair enough. Fair enough. Stony 3. Alright, if we get like a cooperative AI and doesn't just like smash my block, this will be... It takes... Actually, it's closer to like 62-second fight, but... Yeah, I want to get that. $61. Kept most of my health. 58 seconds. Oh, not too shabby. It's about as good as you're going to get versus a Maestro. It's crazy how like good Kate works for him. Like, it's actually kind of wild. Would that work? It might just. Rank 1. Would have a lower starting point though. Mike could get that to work, maybe. It's gonna be interesting. Herc, alright, fair. It's fair. Sure, alright. Fair. We're gonna Titania the crap out of this though. Be torn apart. Oh my gosh. I freaking... I hate it when that happens. Wow. And because of Infuriate, I actually didn't get all of my my stuff too. Bro. Freaking Herc, man. Herc's a dick. Dude, that sidestep. Oh my gosh. Get out of here, you dick. Subjecky. Yeah, I can show my deck after this too. Didn't matter. That was a clean fight. Dang, only 52 seconds? Bro. Them was like intercept levels right there. Broski. Alright, I wanna try her on D. And then we just scorp whatever. Alright, I'm gonna try and do this a little bit risky so I can get the parry in. We'll see if it works out in my favor. It may not. We'll see. Okay, good, we got it. And of course she dashed back and then immediately dashed in. Dude, those side steps, man. Unbelievable. Dude, throw a special for crying out loud. Broski. Dude, she is like such a dick. God, it was so slow. Unfreaking believable. Should have been such an easy win. Like, that's not even my fault. Like, I literally couldn't go faster than that because of the AI. Yeah, right? Yeah, that would be a little bit, right, I'll show the deck too, but so this is what we're currently rocking. Swapped it up a little bit. Nothing too crazy, but God, I've just been plummeting, man. That 5 matches today, and I've only won 1 of them. God, they're all so stupid. Lost 100 points. Like, I was over 300, and I was stuck in the 200s for a while. And then I was like, fine, okay, but here we go. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna see if I can't get a, Twitter up on the, see, would it be under browser or, Let's see, give me a second. Let me, yeah, let's do, this might work better as a, yeah. Actually, no, we're going to do it this way. Let's do, add a filter on this. Let's do crop it. Okay, so let's get rid of, say, 100. Let's see, like, get rid of 75, not 750, 75 off the top. And off the right, we can go ahead and get rid of, like, maybe 600. 620. There we go. That's what we want. And now we can let's see. There we go. Alright, I do not have this on like any kind of dark mode, so just brace yourselves. I'm gonna put this on a hotkey as well. Let's see. See, now that's showing up. That didn't show up before. Weird. Let's see. Okay. All right. Nope. Dang it. I'm going to have to make this its own tab. Oops. For me to capture this the way I want to. Can't get this to do what I want it to do. See, that's that page. There we go. Okay. That's the page I wanted. Okay. Now it stays. Okay. So bam. And now the Twitter's there. And we can hide Twitter, bring it back, and close it. Okay. Cool. Bam. Shazammy. We got it figured out. So now we can bring it up. Okay, let's see. Keep matching really. Band top J, half deck is rank 3. Just can't be. Yeah, it'd be like that. It takes. Shoot. That was a fast match. I was not ready for a fast match there. It takes, growing the roster 50 minutes. That was a lot longer than 50 minutes, I'm pretty sure. Ugh. That took a little bit more effort than I was thinking it was going to, but we got it figured out. So now we can pull the Twitter up on the page for people sending over pictures and stuff to look at. So there. Plus minus 70 points easy. Yeah, I gotta get up there. All right, well, we're definitely not letting that go through. That's a chonker. Those are small enough. Let's get rid of you. And let's go ahead and get rid of the... Dude, dominoes have just been ruining me. Like, straight up. I want to go look at that gallon one, too, versus domino. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I lost almost half my health. And, like, 80% of it was frickin' crit fail. Which is, like, ridiculous. I was like, come on. Broski. Lame. 'Twas lame. Oh, that's not good. This is what happens when I leave the frickin' thing. It's a small Holvey. It's a little bit trickier. It's only a rank 4. If I can get actually, you two will be nice. Dude, my skills are so nice right now. Yeah, his is rank 3. The Zemo is the rank 4. That's what I was talking about. I need me a Maestro counter. There we go. Now we're talking. It's only a rank 4 core. Yeah, I think we're okay on the draft here. Should be alright. Should be alright. We'll be okay. Only ever lucky. Yep, that sounds about right. He does not have a good option for this. His wolf will work, and thankfully he doesn't need the wolf. But yeah. Yeah, Vox is very, very solid. Dude, this health pool, man, is so chonky. Well, I have the 7-star Vox, so I actually haven't banned him. Yeah. So much more damage that time. Oh, I took a lot of damage on that one. That rank 3 really makes a difference when using Kate. Less so if you could actually parry, but yeah, she's pretty good. Crazy the difference like that extra rank on Maestro is just because of like that extra bit of time it takes giving him that ramp and giving them his damage burst, and his bursty damage that is unavoidable is increased with the extra rank too. It's very dangerous, the extra rank on Maestro specifically. Dude, that's a nice relic. Yeah, Kate go burr. Yeah, that wolf is way too small to make that work in that matchup. He's doing a whole star level up, rank 3 wolf versus, like, it worked in the Power Shield meta, not so much this one. Oh, man. Unfortunately, I really don't have a I have a sneaking suspicion that this is not going to work out super well for me. Dang, we got it! Oh, baby. I got lucky. I got very, very lucky. Dude, I love Massacre so much. Yeah, we're still streaming DTX. What's up? A 4-star? Dude. God, how would... I mean, that would still be... It would just be too slow, man. 4-star. That's like a rank... Dude, what would that even be the equivalent of? It wouldn't be quite a rank 4. Let's have a look at this real quick. Where's Wolf? Mystic. Wolvie. If we go to 4-star, rank 5 is 11, and they get 20%. So 11, 59 times 20% is 1390. So a 5-star. That's barely over a rank 3 5-star. It's not even quite a rank 4, like not even close. It's literally barely a rank 3 5-star. That is so tiny. I mean, yeah, he was busted, but like that's too small versus anything meaningful. Like if you were at that level where, you know, your deck was all 5-stars and stuff, like sure, but my goodness, that is way too tiny. He got 10%. Yeah. I don't think we were like close. I don't think anybody's revived extra to finish it yet. If I wasn't running recoil, I would finish it. I am unfortunately and therefore can't. But I'll finish it with the revive tomorrow. To be yours. Quantum TX. Juan Valdez, evening, yes. It is. It really does not feel like I've been going for as long as I have. I started it later than I normally do, I suppose. So yeah, we're feeling pretty late. But welcome everyone. We got a huge surge of people coming through. What's up, Nugget? Oh. Yeah, I would use a 1650, but because of running recoils, I would die before I killed him. So I'm not gonna be able to. I don't have the 100% revives. I would need that. I already used my initial and the 2 revives today, so I'm gonna have to wait. If I wasn't running recoils, I would try it and just try and play carefully to not get touched. That would work, but it still wouldn't even work that well. I'd have to get lucky to not get the blocking one, because he's the only one that actually forces you have to block hits on to get your ramp. So realistically, I think having him first is actually one of the better ones. Maestro can suck as the way he ramps, but like you don't have to block any of his hits. Like you can dex his special one easily. Yeah, accelerate the glory stash is insane. If you have everything ramped up, no, it does not matter who goes in. It's just the initial, like the first 2 cycles is fairly important, but once you've done 2 cycles of everybody, after that it doesn't matter. Just kill him, or just go in until he's dead. Just go in that left to right order to ramp up, and then once you're ramped, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Dang, this is like ridiculous. Why am I not able to find a match right now? So yeah, I'll have to spend another like 15,000 glory, at least. Legion. Ugh, I need to like go on a streak now just to climb up from the hole I dropped myself into. Yeah, that's a no. That's a no. That's a no. Freaking bullseye though. Leave the torch. Bullseye's worse. I just have to like let him not have the torch. That's all. Or if he does, like I don't have a lot of mysticy defenders apart from like Assassin. He's usually banned, so torch really doesn't benefit too much in the way of this meta. Like a big enough one, sure. Oh dang, I can't not take Kate. As much as Titania would do me good, Kate is just faster. But yeah, you can use regular AQ revives. The only reason I can't do it is because the Majigger. Different side of me, no one but me. Side of me, yeah, me, yeah. Ba-doodle-loop, ba-doo-ba-doo, ba-doodle-loop. All right. Different side of me, what I like to be. Side of me, yeah, yeah. Dang it. This is probably not gonna. This is probably not gonna go over too well, is it? Do I have enough attackers? Yeah. Oh. Let's see. He would also do me fine. This is not bode super well. It's not a great. Yeah, this isn't great. Got myself in a bit of a pickle. Ugh. Yeah, Gown will do that pretty well. Fudge. He's going to be faster and have the health. Like, I'm going to be slower. Oh, and of course, you just block the crap out of it. Okay. I don't think it mattered. I think I was already... Jeez, the sun was like blocking out the... Yeah, Penny's a dick. Yeah, it didn't matter though. I was gonna be slower and it just didn't matter. I never play with him on Osman. Like, you guys can hear him right now. Or, sorry. Now you guys can hear him. I've had him off this whole time. My bad. This is unfortunate. This is just... I have to do it this way. Ugh. I've had somebody do this fight like super well too, and I've tried it before and it just goes poorly. Jeez, bro. That was... Whew. That was close. You turn it on for raids? Oh, I haven't even heard it. Yeah, no, I haven't heard the... Yeah, he's super... I love him so much, though. He's so wonky, but it's great. It's great, though. Alright, I am going to go ahead and give you Ant-Man, and then I'm going to Kate whatever. I should be able to be faster. It's a matter of if I'm going to have more health, though, but this is a low health pool champion, so we might be okay. We might be okay. Yeah. Come on. Oh, it's gonna be too slow. gonna be cutting it really close. You do not want to hit Red Skull's block. Tell you that right there. That's why I didn't. Ant-Man on D. Heck yeah. He must have not gotten the glancing to purify, because that should not have taken that long. Yep. That was about as perfect as it was gonna get, yeah. It's about as perfect as it was gonna get. I barely got that refresh on the first one. I would have lost if I didn't, I think. That ended up giving me a lot of extra time. If he had thrown a special one, I wanted to, yeah, I don't know if it would have mattered. Yeah, that definitely was in my favor. I'm glad I went with that instead of, I think Scorpion would have been too fast versus Maw. I wasn't expecting him to, yeah, it makes it trickier when you're not able to parry. And you wind up just taking more damage in the block that you're not able to heal back up. So, but yeah, that was clean. 78% cold snap. It's clean. This one, yeah, I pretty much expected that. I didn't expected that one. Scorp would have actually been worse. Most potentially because of the glancing. Because it's a glancing that is all glancing, so he would have had to wait that out every time. So during that, like, all of his stuff would have fallen off. So Scorpion would have been actually quite a bit slower. I am not a fan of that. Shoot. Freaking old stuff. Whereas Kingpin has the opportunity to at least shrug it. And with the class advantage, like his special 1 degen would do quite a bit. But the only reason it took long, I think it had to have come down to him not, at least one of the times, not shrugging off the glance or something. Oh, there's the big torch. There's the big torch. Done. Alright, as long as I can get perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Frickin' heck yeah. That's so good.
That's so good.
What's the goal? Alright, then we can go you with you. I need one more. I have too many attackers actually. I need freaking defenders. I need some defense right now. I'm a bit hosed if I can't get a defender. Okay, I can work with that. I can work with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go with this. Oh, raid boss down, nice. Zero. I need to see if I can do this again, because that was so beautiful. Like, straight up, that was a miracle that we had this fight go as smoothly as it is. Yeah, what did you get in the chest? I'm rather curious. Yeah. Crap. Darn. Darn it. Dang, if I didn't eat that, we would have had it. I could have just taken it to the block, probably. Dude, you got the Titan shards? Dang. Yeah, that's actually really good. Dude, you can get a full 20k in there? It doesn't surprise me that somebody already got the Ultron. Like, we knew that was going to happen day one out of, like, the first chest. Like, we knew it was going to happen. At least it didn't cost me. Like, I still win. Still win it. Look at the cross charges. And then there you go. Come on. Come on. He's so slow. Broski. All that health is just gone. Dude, he's so slow to fight, man. Wow, timed out. Unbelievable. I'll go in there real quick. Yeah, if there's like 14 of each, then yeah, it's fully ramped up. Basically, if there's more than 10 of each, then it's fully ramped it up. I was not expecting that. Wow. That was so slow. Yeah, so so like here for example, 6, 6, and 8, they've only gone through the cycle once. Although you could probably, depending on who you're using, that would be enough to hit your 10% easily. But they should go through the cycle one more time, and then. But at this point, once everybody's gone once, the order in which you do the next 3 really doesn't matter. And then once everybody's gone twice, it's like you can just have free for all. It doesn't really matter. So let's see what we get chesty wise. Paragon 1500. Yeah, that's fair. It's about to be expected, basically. Alright, and this one is the alternating combos, which is not too bad. 132 million health. But this one now has strength and puncture, so there's also that one. And then the other one it'll crit, so now it's what, 13.2 million for the 10%? So high. And this guy has all of the boosts, boss boosts, strength, puncture, and influence for precision. Ouchie. Ouchie. Another thing that's different is in the beta, none of the opponents were awakened. When the CCP were playing it, they were all unawakened champions. Realistically, it doesn't matter too much. It doesn't affect much on the map, the dupe, but it's just a small thing. It goes down by 1 each time you go in, Osmond, which is why it's better. Like once there's like 10 plus of each, then you going in isn't gonna matter. Yeah. But yeah, I definitely think I would have rather 2K Titan Shards over that. Like, that was kind of the reason, though. Like, I don't know how they're gonna keep this, to be honest, because like that was part of the reason they got rid of Alliance crystals in the first place, because the rewards you could get were so widely varied, and they wanted to make it more uniform for doing AQ. The fact that there's like these chests again, essentially a crystal that has a random set, we don't know what all is in them, their drop rates, the amounts of stuff we could get, and someone pulling an Ultron 20k, like people are gonna get unfairly large amount, especially like you could have somebody that's like your backup and did literally none of the fights, and they just get the best rewards having done nothing. It's not particularly fair. I don't know how they could do it to make it better. There needs to be some kind of something, but like there's too much variance in it. I think there's 3 chests. It should be like 3 different things. Like, and that can be more random amounts or something. But like the first chest has like just shards in it or something. The second one has just catalysts or something in it, and like, and it's not like each one could be all of them. I think it would be better to split it so each chest has a random of either just shards or just catalysts or whatever. Like all of them maybe have the chance at like the Ultron, but like otherwise the level is like split between like shards or catalysts or whatever else. I think it being stop speaking music. But yeah, otherwise it's, I don't know. It's whatever. So look at that, we're at 3 in a row now. Amazing what happens when you draft well and play decent. Straight up. Straight up. Noise. So we can keep finding matches here. Oop, Andrew took it back over. Oh, wow. He probably dropped on purpose, honestly, because, like, you Zode up there with the 288. Look at that, 317. So Bearman dropped down a little bit. He dropped about 100. Yoda's up there. New Trappy's up there, too. Dang. There's C5. C5 is like such a big spread from almost 500 and then, 320 basically. Vitech, dude. Oh, Karate Mike is right there too. He's a Karate Man. Hittag, I just matched him earlier too. Dude, Nugget, GG's. Look at that boy. You are in the lead, my friend, I believe. I don't think we have anybody else. 4 BGs up that high. I should be up that high. Like, there's freaking no reason for it. Ooh, Legacy climbed up a little bit, too. Crazy cat person. Like, dude, I freaking matched him a bunch, too. Dude, give me a match, man. Match me, yes. Do it. Do it. Oh, BG streamed like really early. What the heck? You trying? Yeah, you're doing pretty good. You're up there. I gotta run the 4 stars in the arena again too. I still have to run the 7 stars, but I can do that during Abdo stream or something. I'll have to eat some dinner here pretty soon. So this will be the last match here, and then I'll probably do the arena and then get myself some food. So. Yeah, I freaking epic again. Gosh dang it. Dude, he has such a ridiculous account, man. Yeah. Why? Why must I match this man? Such garbage. No, each boss it starts over. So you have to redo the cycle of ramp up on the next boss because all the charges go away. So you have to redo the order, basically, to ramp up again, and then it, after, like, everybody goes twice, then it doesn't matter. There's the big boy. Dang. Oh, we're not doing that one again, because that just took forever. Yes, I'm sure. Each boss has to start over the ramp. Alrighty. Of course, gets the scorpion right after I take Sassy. Jerk face. I will take you though. I think this will work. This is actually a decent... We're going to have a good match here. This is going to be good. This is going to be good. Alright, let's go ahead and give you Sassy first to see how it goes. There's the Korg. Oh man, I think fudge. Yeah, we're gonna do it this way. Oh, he's got the easier time, I think. I'm gonna have a bit of a rough match here. At the very least, it's gonna be slow. It's gonna be slow. Yeah, if I didn't get clipped there. No, it didn't matter. No, it did. Oh, frickin'. If I didn't get clipped, I had it. Oh my gosh. Just shut up, Larson. Dang it. Oh, it was going so well. Gosh dang it, man. Fudge. Dang it. Ugh. It's so frustrating. Ugh. have to win this though too. Oh, fudge. Fudgy, 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 fudge. Dude, I swiped back. Oh my gosh. God. Unbelievable. God. This is so stupid. I think he's got me this time though. We'll see. We'll see though. We'll see though. Oh. Yes, we got that one. I really would have liked to have Titania, but like I was thinking of using Elsa there, but I would have needed Titania. Dang, I could have gotten away with it too. Fudge. Could have gotten away with using Elsa there, I think. Maybe. Or the pig. Oh. Fudge. Redskill's gonna kick butt on that. If I do not get this dude to cooperate, we are gonna be in for a Wooler. Alright, just throw it and you're freaking dead. GG's. Broski. Piggy, baby. Freaking love the pig. Sorry, Epic. Got you twice in a row now. Give me a second. Let me use the bathroom. Piggy is busted. Now, he actually would have won if he had put Red Skull on defense and used Titania on attack. He would have won. So that was a bit unfortunate for him. He definitely should have had me in that draft. Although I only lost this one because I ate that special too. I got clipped by it. I couldn't recover. That bleed, man. Oh, it was brutal. It was brutal. Because I finished faster. It's just a slow slog. I honestly kind of would have thought this would have gone a little bit better than it did. Energy resistance on offense, that's kind of weird. And this one took quite a bit. He must have pushed her special 2 or something. No reason he would have taken that much damage. From the special 1, like that's Dex, so it's like, who cares? Must have pushed him special 2. Ended up not mattering too much though, because I had high health and I did it faster anyway. So, if he had full health, would that have even been enough? 2,600. Yeah, he would have had to finish 100% health, which with the block damage he took, just not even special wise, just basic block damage, I think. Yeah, a third of it. So he took 17. It was 6. Yeah, he would have lost anyway. If we didn't need a special 2 there. Whoops. But yeah, that was a fight. Easy beat. Dude, that's twice now with Epic. That's rather unfortunate. There's Epic. Right there. So where's so he was at 231 after that. So he climbed up faster than I did. He was at 2, or actually we were about even. That's 271. So he had about the same win ratio after that loss, winning 3 out of the last 5. So it's not terrible. But we're on a streak now. Like, come on, like, why are all these losses if I freaking on a 4-win streak? Come on, man. Yeah, poor Epic. Losing to me twice. See, if he was up higher and couldn't have matched me in the first place. So, like, that's, you know. I mean, so far you've beat me every time we've matched, Zode. So it does not bode well for my streak. Yeah, I would give you plus 18 if we matched. Freaking get out of here with that. Like, it's not even worth it for me because, like, I'm risking, you know, 18 points for the chance at getting like 13. Like, yay. Like, it's much better to be 15-15. Like, risking, you know, 14-15 to get 15-16. You know, that's much better. I mean, that's probably one of the worst drops on it in it honestly, because 1500 is 10%. So I mean, it's not like a whole lot. I mean, it's better than nothing. It's the smallest drop value of 7-star shards you can get. Wow, that's the first time I've full dexed that. I'm pleased with myself. I mean, I'll take it because, like, I want the 7 stars, but, like, I think I would have preferred the 2k 10% of a Titan. Because Titans are, you know, still only 10% of a 7-star, but Titan shards come much, much slower than 7-star shards do. So 10% of a Titan is way better than 10% of a 7-star. So it's okay, I suppose. I mean, but it's probably one of the weaker value things you can get, considering what's in there. That's all. Like, which boss are they doing? Like, I'd say we ended up doing it pretty fairly. Yeah, same zone. I did 30%, and I went first. Meaning I didn't have any extra bonuses on the first go. I just ramped up enough the first time to still hit the cap. Which is quite nice. Is Titania that OP? I'll do that again. Yeah, some like a couple extra, I think, like smaller revives ended up getting used, which is fine. Like I just can't do that myself because of the mastery setup and the champ I'm running. Well, not because of the champ, it was because of the mastery. If I wasn't running recoil, it would have been just fine. Like I could have done it with the champs I got. But I wouldn't have been able to really do any meaningful amount of damage with a small revive running recoils. The recoils would have killed me before I could have ramped up any damage. Which, to do any meaningful amount of damage, you have to ramp up on that, because the health pool's so high. I mean, there's only like 2 million left, which was like 2%. But with that big a health pool, like, you still need to ramp up a little bit to get it down. To do that kind of damage. It's like a single prompt finish to get the roll force on me, and then throwing like a special one probably would, if a combo special one, maybe a relic combo, that would have done 2 million damage right there. But really, you gonna be a dick like that? Get out of here. Dude, that is lame. Well, also, from the sounds of it, they also went in the wrong order. Meaning it would have been better if they had, like, switched. And I don't know why, like, that's so hard to understand, like, why you have to do it in the opposite order as the charges are given. For the initial ramp up, what you want to do is go from left to right. The charges are given right to left, but because you don't gain any attack from your own charges, you want to do it in the opposite order. Because if you're doing the next person as the person who's got charges, who got the charges, that doesn't fit you in any way. So you want to go the opposite directions, so the person who didn't get charges now has the other charges to gain benefit of. It literally only affects the person going in second. If you do it right to left, you either have the first two people go with basically no initial ramp. It doesn't affect the third person in the slightest, and after all three have gone, everybody's in the same spot, and then in the order you do it in, again, doesn't matter. As long as all three go twice without any repeats. Once everybody's gone twice, then it doesn't matter. You can just go until the boss is dead. So it would have been at least slightly better, as in like an approximate with how it ramps. Like if they did a combined 8%, say like 4% each, if they had switched the order and letting the ramp actually get to the second person, it would have been at least double. So it would have been like 4% on the first go and an 8% on the second go, meaning it would have been 12% instead of 8%, which is still better. Realistically, yeah, the damage cap sucks, but as far as like, you're going to be hitting it pretty easily as long as you're using the best options, even as big as the cap is. 2 tier 3 alpha and 5k 7-star. I've only gotten the 7-star shards once. I opened up 5 dailies. Yeah, it's like, I mean, they could just make the health pools smaller. I guess the reason being so that you have to get the teamwork ramp, because if they're smaller, because it being smaller and there still being a damage cap, you know, doing big numbers and then, you know, doing each attempt in like 20 seconds as opposed to, you know, in a minute, it does feel different. Like, I'd rather, if they are damage capping it, like, they could make, you know, because it is satisfying seeing, like, the big numbers. Like, make it so that, you know, they have, like, 10 times as much health, but, like, you do 10 times even more damage. So you're seeing, like, million damage hits. Like, that's pretty satisfying. But yeah, I mean, they could do it that way. But for certain champions, they kind of need like that boost up to be able to hit the same kind of levels as some of the more OP champions. Yeah, the first fight's like 120. Second fight's like our second fight is 132. The third fight's like 150 something, and then our final boss is like 174 or something stupid. It seems like we'll also still have to do like a little bit of the ordering thing for the final boss too, as far as like the ramp. So even though we'll have 3 of each tactic at the boss, we'll have to like the first. If we do it such that like each lane has like one of their guys go like in the order. You duped him? How is that garbage? I would love a duped 7-star Venom. That's a lot of units, TFG. That's a lot of units. I'm like shy of 8k right now. Considering where I was, you know, I should be higher, honestly, but like I said, my last like 1.1 million-ish battle chips, I've gotten 0 units. Yeah, flaunting your massive stash of units there. Because you didn't spend as much on Cyber, did you? Or is that just because of the extra bonus deals for Christmas from Banquet? Or a little bit of both? I mean, I drained my units on Cyber. Which honestly, I'm glad I did it there instead of on Banquet, because Banquet kind of was garbage. Yeah, I spent like 40k units on Cyber. Yeah, because a lot of people were like, oh, the cyber deals were like kind of underwhelming a little bit comparatively for some people, and were like, didn't interest me, as they're like, oh, I'll just save it for Banquet. But Banquet was even worse rewards wise than Cyber was, in my opinion. Like, you get way more for your units in Cyber than you could the Banquet. So I'm glad I did it the way I did, because it just would have been miserable. That someone was Zode. Yeah. It's like, I mean, even Abdo was like, he didn't pick up any of the unit stuff for Cyber, and then he didn't do Banquet either. He was like, oh, just, you know, save it. And then, like, did, like, bare minimum, was, like, his complaint. It was like, I just didn't really care about anything for, what's up, Doofus Puncher? Sides cost you, you're running oh yeah, that's right, you run the recoils. Quit doing that, man. Just spend your excess units to make a deck without them on. Like, sheesh. It's like 200 units to do the back and forth on the mastery change, and 1,000 for the deck that you have refused to purchase. Like, you'll place probably far better in your average season. Because this is definitely not the season for recoils. It is garbage for recoils in the Gladiator circuit. It's like one of the worst possible, honestly. That is pretty close, though, to come by losing only by 600, though. It's rather impressive. This cannon, you just said it? Oh, man. That's funny. Can't stop me, baby. I need to figure out, as much as I like Titania for this, I have to figure out if I want to try somebody different that I could potentially make use of a champion that I could go in with low health and not just die to recoils. I'm definitely not taking recoils off. And I don't think Hulkling would survive either. I think the health pool is just too much. Even though he's immune to the poison, I'd take too much from the bleed, I think. Even though it wouldn't be much, it would be like enough. I'd have to test it out. But I likely wouldn't be able to block or anything. Which is unlikely. Like, I watched Seaton's video on it, and he just went in with like a 1650 revive and like hit the damage cap. Versus Kang. I was like, yep. So we'll see. We'll seize. What tactic did Abdo end up going with then? Like, that's really bad. To do a combined, like, that's so terrible, man. Combined 8%. So bad.
It's so bad.
The derp tactic. Uh, well, Willie went on ours, and he ended up choosing Venom, which just doesn't seem like to have done very well. Because even with the partial ramp on his first go, he did, like, he must have gotten hit and died or something early. Because he did 3.5%. And then he did like 8% on his second go with like full ramp. Or like most ramp. Dang it. It's like 80. Dang! It's a nice bump to prestige though. I read that, doofus. I heard it. So you use the gem on him? I don't know who I'll use the gem, because I've just recently used 2 of them. So I'll have 2. Because I still have 1, so I'll get a second one once we get the rewards. I wanted that too. There we go. I think I'll be able to hold on to him for the time being though, because I'm going to be close on cats for quite a few different classes. Yeah, dude, that would be gnarly. Yeah, yours is rank 3. What sig is he right now? Is he 40, 60? I thought he was like 60. Or is he higher than that? Oh, he's only 20. I thought he was higher than that. I thought you pulled him more than once. Or, once extra. Huh. It would help the prestige, though, at the very least. Too. But right now I have one rank 3 at Sig 40 and the other one's at Sig 20. So... But a lot of people still have like the unduped or like, you know, Sig 20s. But of course, like also a bunch of people have like, you know, some of the bigger spenders have at least 3, because they've, you know, done all of Necro and obviously there's a smaller handful of like the biggest spenders that are gonna have a full prestige out of the rank 3s because of gifting or banquet or whatever. Bishop is 60. Dang, that's pretty solid. Where does that put him? Like how? Like he needs to be pretty high sig for his sig to become like into play a lot of times, depending on who you're fighting him with. But like 60 seems decent. Where does that put it? 60 is still. No, it's still too much. You really, I mean, his scales look really poorly. You need him to be like 140 for it to become like problematic. Even then, that's still 17 prowess that you'd need for him to be unblockable. Realistic, like ideally, to get him into like that 3 kind of combo mark of the unblock. I mean, obviously, ideally, max is 10, but. Yeah, you need Sig 160 for it to be 15. 3 combos worth of a non-tech. That's so high. That scales like so poorly. Like, I'd almost rather it be like, scaled better early on, and then like the last few be like that inverse kind of like 1/over inverse scaling, as opposed to like it's more parabolic with the negative, like a negative parabolic, like really wide negative parabolic. So when it's socially acceptable. Shuri, Maestro, etc. I just want to rank 2 any of them. Or wouldn't rank. You don't want to do Maestro? Really? There's a pretty solid difference between a rank 1 and a rank 2 Maestro, and even bigger difference between 2 and 3. Just because of the way he works. That extra bit of health, depending on who you're using. Well, really using anybody, I mean, it's going to make a huge difference just because of how his fight mechanics run. Especially in a meta like this. Nick136, are you talking about? He made it into C4? Dang. He had a heck of a run getting up there then. Like, I mean, I'd be up there if I won freaking 20 in a row. But, like, that's never happened. Not in the GC, anyway. I've done it in the victory track, but... like, my biggest streak ever before they changed it... before they changed the victory track, I won, like, 47 matches in a row. It was, like, 40 to... whatever to get out of the victory track. I didn't lose a single one, and then I won like 5 or 6 in the Gladiator Circuit before I lost. Yeah, 482 is C5 right now, because the top of C5 is like 490 something. Ooh, I didn't drop anything. Still really good though. I mean, that's up there. I mean, that's likely going to be C5 at the end of the season still. We'll need to be no need to be wasteful, Zode. Like, I'm okay with just having like the boss down, because I mean realistically it doesn't matter how fast you get through the first 3 bosses. If not all 3 lanes are through all 3, you can't do the final Ultron anyway because of the Link's node. So like you need to get through it pretty evenly. What is stupid though is because it has like he has the regen and it's like scaled with his health, kind of like they are in like the Labyrinth and stuff. If he starts processing, you want to just quit, which is unfortunate. I mean, unless like you went in with him at like 51% already. Then I would try and get like the parry stun to quit it. The problem is the regen has to trigger first before you can parry it away. It doesn't work like it used to, because before he was buffed, like as soon as he hit processing, if you parried, it stopped the processing. It doesn't negate his regen until he's gotten the regen, and when you parry him, like you can't cancel out the thing during the processing. Like, it actually has to trigger it first. So the timing of it is going to be... oof. 1.5 Science T6E? Dang! Dude, that's like jackpot on the T6 right there. Holy crap, man. That is wild. Alright, it is 9 o'clock. I'm going to go ahead and just do the 1 energy for the Battlegrounds. And then I'm going to call it and get myself some food. I've been going for 5 hours, so. Yeah, and they were like saying like that was like maybe like a visual bug in like the CCP. That it would be like that. Like, no, that's actually 1.5. Dang. That's a lot. I would love 1.5 T's, because that's like so much, man. Alright, so one more match, then we'll call it. Can we continue the streak here? This will be... friggin', that was 41 minutes ago? Dude, that means we could match him again. I do not want to match Epic twice in a row. That's a big dump. Can we win though and get back over 300? That would be great. Okay, there we go. Ooh, a C5 dude too, dude. If we can win this, that'll be really good points. It's old Act 4 Maestro, not the current like playable Maestro. So there's no, well degen if you get clipped by the special one, but Dassault. Actually, I haven't been seeing people take that. Yeah, it's not playable Maestro. It's Act 4 Labyrinth Maestro abilities. Dassault. So not that bad. Still not great, but not that bad. Oh, Bubba. Whew, there we go. That's nice. That's a nice one. Alright, he's gonna be a bit of a problem, ain't he? Well, this is gonna be interesting. This is a weird draft. At least if we lose too, we're not gonna lose that much. Here's the Maestro. He has good Maestro options though, so we'll he's probably gonna this is actually unfortunate. That's gonna take him a while, because although he can do it, it is only a rank 4, and rank 5 will takes a while. Alright, I'm gonna Vox this. Alright, we're gonna have to do this very, very carefully. Alright, we're gonna want to knock you down. Come on. Oh crap. I went so early there. Try and throw that special. Darn. Oh my gosh. It's too slow. Lost a lot of health there too. If that wasn't a rank 3, I would have had it. Oh, fudge. Dang it. I think we lose round 3 though. Lost 3 in a row. Oof. He was at like 340 something. Come on. Get out of here. Dude, broski, get out of here. God. Unbelievable. There's no way I win this after that garbage. Yeah, frickin'. It wouldn't let me throw my special after the root. Like, it just wouldn't let me throw it. Dude, I think that cost me right there. It was just not letting me throw it. Like, this is why I freaking hate fighting her. Like, almost, like, I've only ever had the root happen and, like, gotten out of it, like, effectively once or twice, ever. It always sticks me in place and I won't let me throw my special. Every time. It's absolutely stupid. And it cost me the match because I lost so much extra health because of it. And lost, you know, a couple seconds. And with how close that was the match. 400 points. Like, the little bit more health I would have had and the couple extra seconds, like, that would have won it for me. So, Kushala, yeah, she does not... I mean, that's a smaller Kushala, but yeah. Yeah, is a bit slow in this fight. Because he's immune to, yeah. That's why I'm glad I didn't ban her. Alright, whatever. Stupid. I only lost 12. Alright, well, thank you guys. I am going to get myself some dinner and check around. Let's see what we got here. Yeah. So. Yep. Alright, I'm going to go get myself some dinner, eat and all that. Thank you guys. Wow, we have a lot of people in here right now. But some food. Thank you guys. Until next time, I will see you around. Have yourselves a great night. Peace.